How is everybody? Nox GG's on first, dude. How's it going? Crimson, how you doing? Madara, thank you for the good luck. Also, Dark Souls Enjoyer, how you doing? Nox, thanks for having YouTube as well, I appreciate it. Hey Shy, how you doing? Nox, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Crazy. What up, Bubbles? Thank you for the 145 stream streak. And Crimson, thank you for the 145 stream streak. What's up, Highway? How you doing? It's going. Yeah, I fucking feel that. I feel that. Alright, let's jump into Demon Souls. This game is corny. We'll jump onto something else. You were playing the Elden Ring DLC earlier. What do you think of it? Still reeling over them 14 ribs. Yeah, dude. That's so many ribs, bro. That's so many ribs. Yeah, Dad, thank you for the 100 stream streak, bro. Everyone's got fucking huge streaks going on. We edging hard. I mean, that's one way to put it. That is indeed one way to put it. But yeah, my weekend was pretty uneventful. Didn't really do anything. I had to like sort out shit with the bank. That was basically my weekend. Oh, and I did like a bunch of sketching. Oh my god, bro. This is genuinely one of the worst running sections in the whole run. The whole run across all fucking 7 games. Like, there's just so many dudes everywhere. It's like really claustrophobic as well. Come on down, fuck yeah. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait for him to like shoot another crossbow. Yeah, it's all sorted out now. They gotta like send me a new card. I'm thinking it did, yeah. Because like I started getting transactions for like fucking
Welcome to the
Google
Cathedral of
ads.
Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, because there's the thing with the 23 months. My God, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Dude, almost 2 years. Scary numbers, yeah, I know, right? Nice to, how you doing? This is truly a dumb running section. This whole split actually is just kind of shit. Oh, really, Highway? It's fucking... Cause like I think the first time it happened, I didn't really like notice it because they start doing it in like really small, uh, like increments, so that you don't really like notice. I think the first time they did it, it was like 15, and I didn't quite like the notification. Kind of got like lost amongst like a bunch of other shit. And then while I was streaming last week, I like checked my phone and saw that I had it was like $75 or $76, and I was like, "Oh wait, hold the fucking phone." I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, just yeah, from Google Ads. So I like put my card on like lock, basically, like the safety lock. And then I initially went to like go up to the bank in person, and when I got there, they like just shut. Can't fault the logic. I don't even think it's just to like you're just less likely to notice small increments, like multiple small increments gone than um like one big lump sum. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. This is last night's 4 a.m. from the bank saying someone was trying to buy a window tint. Window tint? What the fuck? But yeah, they sorted it out pretty quickly. And then I'm just like waiting on my new card to be sent out. There's a few things I gotta like update. Cause obviously like it's tied to like a few things that I like pay for. Like, so I guess like subscription type things like Twitch and like PSN and stuff, Steam. Yeah, some people are just fucking just slimy cunts. Heard that guy just shoot a second time. He doesn't usually do that. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what up, Biz? I've only just started. So we don't really have anything going yet. I wouldn't say we're winning, but I guess we're not really losing either, so. It's first split of game one, so. Dude sets up shop behind some planks. Yeah, and you know he'd be the type of cunt to be like, business is pretty slow today. I do have an awesome community. I have a very awesome community. Dude, apparently there's a soul behind here. I had no clue that there was a soul here. The only reason I know that that's a thing is because I saw Mid pick it up. And I was like, dude, how long has that been there? Secret Demon Souls patch that just added this one soul. So many memories from this song. I never really played Yoshi's Island. Everyone's included. Dude, you got the finger sniffer personality trait. Oh dear. Dude, I remember when there was one time we're on like game 4. I think it was the first time I did this is game 4. And I did this fight and then someone leapt into the arena. Someone full like leapt into the arena as I was picking up all the hard stones. Yo, what up, Sushi? How you doing? How's DS1 going? I was lurking a bit. I saw that you got past ONS. Yo, Maddie, thank you for the 35 stream streak. How's it going, dude? Ted Kerr sniffs bike seats. So he's upgraded from finger sniffer to seat sniffer. Finished the DLC yesterday, nice. $30 to $32. Yeah, it's starting to like cool down quite a bit here. Got like the heater on at the moment. Yeah, what up, Lilith? How you doing? How's Elden Ring treating you? This fucking game, bro, I swear. Like, you either get sharp stones when you want hard stones, or you get hard stones when you want sharp stones. It's fucking corny. Shard stone. Yeah, if you're going for the Broku build. That's what you need to level up.
Your soul, you come back alive.
What is it? See this now? Of course. Let me soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Oh, you've rewrite it a bit? Nice. What changes did you make? Three decks. 6 in. Oh dear. Deary me, Sushi. But yeah, I guess that's like one of the good things about Elden Ring. You can like shuffle a lot of stuff around. There's a lot of like wiggle room. I did the Pickle Foul in, removes popping the balloon crystal lake, removes crystalline cave, and added in grabbing the academy key and Kuka to get to Bellum Highway. Nice. Yeah, all the like smithing stuff you can get like on the way there. Like the ones and the twos you can just grab on the way, and then there's like the bell bearing for like everything else. You can also look at getting like the determination ash for like a couple sections. Yo, what up, Jacob? Thank you for the like, bro. I hope you're doing well. Like I use determination for banal and Gillica, like to get ritual sword, and I use it for Gideon as well. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Took the top off the Maybach. Dude, I initially read that as took the tip off the Maybach, and I was about to be like, bro, you're doing what? Doing what to the Maybach? Oh my god. Yeah, I know Z ended up changing like a few things as well. I guess that's one of the good things about being like early into the like the routing stage. You can sort of like freely change stuff as you go. When you get down to like a really low PB, it's understandable not to want to like really change anything, because like it can just completely throw you off basically. I did not mean to do that. Cock rate's great. And like it all started because I saw someone else, like, because like plenty of people have like cock rate, arse rate, stuff like that. And like one of the homies had it, and I was like, I want to add that. And it was like, oh yeah, someone else like made it for us and shit. And like when I was initially like asking the person who made it, like, because like they used to come through here, and I asked them about it, and it was just kind of like, oh, like he just sort of threw off a bit. It was like people using it, like when it started, it wasn't even meant to be like how people use it now and shit, like all this and that. And I was just like, fuck, man. All right. Yeah, we'll call that a cock block. Yeah, gatekeeping cock rate. How's it supposed to be used? Fucked if I know. I got no clue. But it's cause like people were aiming for. I'm assuming that like it was people were being like, oh yeah, like I got like a 1, like that's the best. 1's the best sort of thing. And then I happened to like tell this on stream once, and Ben was like, fuck that, I'll make like a way better one. He's like, it's super easy to make. So then Ben made the cock rate that we have now, the one we all know and love, the superior cock rate. Halberd's been carrying me through DS1 now. I truly underestimated it. Yeah, the Halberd's really good. Like whatever version you end up using, Halberd's just really good. Do 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 do. Dooby 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 dooby. Yeah, some people are just weird when it comes to that sort of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of egos on Twitch, unfortunately. I mean, consider yourself lucky you even got the shield. Even the shield's not like a guaranteed drop. Someone asked for your swamp ass, and I gladly made a screenshot. I feel like there's some important context we're being deprived of. Further explanation needed. Hey Vi, how you doing? Oh, we're talking about commands. Okay, you probably should have added that extra word. I feel like the word command there makes it a lot more like that's the context. I feel like that's the context. That's funny. I should probably use like my notes for part of this. I made it, yo. What the hell? Dude, Vi blames me for everything. Blames me for everything. Dude, I joined Zephyr's stream this morning. And she's like, as I get in there, Vi's like, alright, I'm going to get something to eat. No one be a goober. And then I join and she's like, that means you. And I'm like, what the hell? I just got here, bro. Yo, what up, Theory? How you doing? I wasn't a fucking goober. I didn't do anything. Didn't do anything, bro. Yeah. Call Uber for this goober. Oh, brother. Alright. Yeah, I think we just do this, yeah, because the 14 in is, yeah, after Storm King. Okay. Although I do have to go get Cloak. No, I didn't see the emo get verified. I kind of just isolated a little bit over the weekend. I didn't really do anything. I just like slept and I slept and sketched. I practiced like a little bit of Sekiro and then oh, I played like a tiny little bit of Persona. But other than that, I'm like, I just want to fucking do nothing. I know he's playing Demon Souls, but the man isn't sick. Sick for playing Demon Souls, yeah. But no, I'm not like actually. No, I'm not sick. I guess we're doing this. was that the other thing with a 20 stream streak, bro? Much appreciated. I hope your weekend was good. I always sound like this these days. Always sound like I just woke up. And it's because quite often that is the case. Quite often that is the case. We also should not like shadows, but we all know their curves is about. Dude, poor Casus are just copping strays, man. Dude, no one's safe at the moment. It's a terrible fucking soul remain throw. Although I guess like they're so far away and they're on like a bit of a trigger, so doesn't really matter too much. Oh my god, this Reaper is so stubborn, bro. Like he just never wants to fucking go off the edge. Oh brother. There we go. Dude, every time I run through here, I think of Dino coming through here on like game 5. And like the candle. He gets slingshot like into the air by one of the candles. And just gets sent like flying off the edge. Get the brain cell out of us. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work. That's a collective brain cell. Look at this guy dot dot dot. Yeesh. My God. That came down so quick. I think it's because I thought he would like turn to the side. Oh man. We'll try Demon Souls once more, and if I get hit again, we'll jump on something else. Hey, cool cooking. No, I haven't been derusting for a bit.
King Alant the 12th.
Yeah, we've been doing actual runs for like
Brought
since last week.
prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is
Yeah, he's like, I still got it. You know he's in his arena right now, just shadowboxing. Like Bob Barker in Happy Gilmore.
I'm stopping, but I would be happy to lighten your load.
Thought you'd had enough. No, now you've had enough, bitch.
Rest assured.
How you think? How you doing? Nah, not Demon Souls at all. It's Sekiro. Which, like, I'll probably jump on after this. Well, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've been hit there in like fucking. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you how long. It's been a long time. Normally, I don't like do this game for game one because it's like it's kind of boring. But I'm like trying to, I guess, like mix it up as much as I can. Just so that things kind of like stay a bit fresh. Oh, bro, that barely missed me. I ran up too far. Two faith, bro. Two faith. Oh my. Deary man. Yeah, how the turntables turn. But yeah, the first chunk of this run is like really... It's just boring. That's like the only way I can really describe it. But I also don't want to like just ignore it the whole time until we're like far into a run, because you know, then I'm gonna be like rusty. Wait for him to throw another one. Dustbloods. I don't really like have any plans to. Cause like I don't have a Switch to. I'm not really like in a position to go get one. I don't think anyone was thinking that you were going to be playing it anyway, to be fair. Playing the latest FromSoft game doesn't strike me as something high up on your priority list. But yeah, I mean, Dustblood just like doesn't, like, the premise itself doesn't excite me. And dude, this guy's getting fucking pumped. And like, kind of like what Kasisa said, like, we haven't even seen gameplay yet. We haven't seen any gameplay. Which to me kind of raises like alarm bells. They're doing a network test. They announced that they're going to be doing a network test. But they haven't actually like shown any gameplay. I don't think it'll be another case of Bloodborne. Like it's not a it's going to be quite niche, I feel like. Yeah, I don't really expect it to do that well either. I wouldn't even expect it to necessarily get ported over to PC. I feel like that's something that, like, if it happens, it happens, but I wouldn't have any real expectation of it happening. Dawn of the Bloodwalker. Yeah, I mean, I might check that out. I mean, I would definitely play my Switch 2 if I had a... Like, I love my Switch. And there's some stuff that's been announced, like, new Fire Emblem, new Xenoblade, stuff like that, where I'm like, okay, this would be cool to check out. But like nothing has really like jumped out at me outside of like a couple of things here and there. That's like already out. Like DK Bonanza looks cool. Nice camera, bro. Yeah, new Ocarina of Time remake looks really good. Well, like visually it looks really good. We haven't actually like seen any like gameplay or anything, but yeah, I'm keen to check that out. Bro, I sent that fucking that body with the item on it fucking flying. Bro. Yeah, this guy is fucking... This guy's on demon time, bro. Hey, Nat, how's it going? What, like, mad about not getting any like story stuff from like the Ocarina of Time remake trailer? I mean, I guess most people kind of already know what the deal is anyway. I'm curious to know if it'll be voice acted. It won't be. But like, I'm curious to know. I feel like that's a corner that Nintendo's still kind of cut for almost like nostalgia's sake. Nothing's ever voice acted. Oh, you learned 16 star speed? You speedrunning a platformer. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, ads are about to start, by the way. Yeah, movement for like at like higher levels for Mario is fucking crazy. The stuff that people do. A lot of like really crazy strats. A lot of really cool like collision tech and stuff like that. 14 rib speed. What are the secret strats for that? Bro. Yeah, I can't remember how many stars I ended up getting when I was playing Mario. When I replayed it like a few years ago. Oh, there's another pickup over here that I missed. Oh, I'm glad we picked that up. Good hardstone pickup. Bro, oh man. Dude, I fucking hate that you can just warp to the same spot that you're at, bro. Like, I was literally complaining with Mid about that the other day. Just be a fatback and clam, you are having ribs. And then 14 of the cards and play it off like it isn't much. Yeah, only ribs, bro. I only had ribs. Banjo-Kazooie controls. Yeah, I mean, old like N64 games, just the control schemes were just shit. And I guess because like, I mean, games only were like only just starting to have like full 3D camera movement back then. It's like I get they're a product of its time, but it still makes them challenging to go back to. Yeah, I was surprised you did 70 star. I was surprised you finished Alien Isolation as well, to be honest. Yeah, it wasn't just the first Mario with cam movement. It was like one of the first like ever platformers with cam movement. In a weird way, I think Bubsy 3D like technically had it beat. Technically. But like fuck Bubsy 3D, so what up, Dubs? Yeah, Bubsy 3D was fucking woeful. As was basically like every Bubsy game. Yeah, oh, good highway. Take it easy, dude.
I would be happy to. Rest assured, your goods best of luck to you.
The next something trade your soul.
Enjoy breakfast.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Alien Isolation was awful. Yeah, like I said, I'm surprised you actually finished it. Because I know you were like basically going to put it down at one point.
What seekest thou? Of course, let these vagabonds, soul of the mind, key to life's ether,
And then I popped in and saw that you were like at the credits, and I'm like, oh,
withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be grant. Art thou finished?
guess she ended up finishing it. The N46 controller. Wait, is that meant to be like a N64 controller? I would have thought like a modern controller would be way better. Yeah, I don't think it's the controller itself. N86, oh brother. I don't think the controller itself was the issue. I think it's just like the game controls themselves and like the camera controls themselves. Get the N69, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Wanted to get through it for the story. I mean, that's fair enough. Because it's like canon with the movie, isn't it? Bro, I swear these arrows, like, move. Like, they track you ever so slightly. Oh, the C buttons is actually to the right. Ugh. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I mean, I guess they're like pretty limited with like what they can do because the N64 controller was, to put it lightly, a fucking abomination. And as much as people want to be like, oh, well, like, it was good for people who were left-handed. Did I say as someone who's left-handed? No. Controller was still fucking complete wank. Takes place between Alien 1 and 2, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Finishing it out for the story then. I mean, I've definitely slogged through games just to sort of see how the story ends. Even if I wasn't necessarily thrilled with how it ended, story-wise, I still wanted to, like, see how it ended. Death Stranding was that for me. Death Stranding is peak. I thought it was honestly complete dog shit. But I know plenty of people like it. More power to them. But yeah, I didn't like it. Like, I know you like it. That's fine. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. But yeah, I didn't like it. I'll play his new horror game. Like OD or whatever it's called. Although, like, dude, apparently it's like episodic and he's only doing like one part. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Yeah, some games aren't for everyone, and like that's, you know, like there's plenty of games I like that I know people don't like, and that's, you know, that's fine. It's like any sort of medium, you know, music, film, TV, art as a whole, like can't please everybody, and that's perfectly fine. And I don't think everything should appeal to everyone either. Like, I'm glad that there are games out there like that. And like, it wasn't even the... I thought it was going to be the gameplay that turned me off. But the gameplay was the stuff I enjoyed the most. And it was... It's just his writing. I think his writing is just so pretentious and so fucking... Like... It's just bad, in my opinion. More so now, because, like... Since leaving Konami, he doesn't really get, like, reeled in by anyone. He has, like, just free reign to just fucking... No, I don't think MGS is, like, overrated ass cheeks or anything. I'm not, like, crazy about MGS, but I enjoy MGS more than Death Stranding. Well, like, I enjoy the game overall more in Metal Gear. But I think in terms of like the setting, I actually enjoy Death Stranding more. Yeah, Kojima's writing I've just like never been a fan of. Yeah, like if there was like a cameo by me in Death Stranding, I'd be called like Grubman or something. Like everything is just so on the nose and like I think the way that I have described it before is it's like if Tetsuya Nomura, who does Kingdom Hearts, was going through like an edgy teenage phase. You know, so like at least with Kingdom Hearts, like I know to like I'm not really taking it seriously because I don't think the game itself wants to be taken super seriously. Like the premise itself started as an elevator pitch. You know, your party members are Donald Duck and Goofy Goof, for fuck's sake. Like it's clearly not meant to be taken like super seriously. It's not trying to have any like you know, this underlying social commentary. It's not trying to like redefine genres or create new genres. And like Metal Gear and I guess further as a further extension, like Kojima, like he clearly wants to do that. Like he wants to have all this super wacky shit that isn't meant to be taken seriously, but at the same time like wants to be taken super seriously. He wants to be taken seriously as like a storyteller. I feel like if Kojima and Nomura sat down to make a game, they would just be at like a complete stalemate and nothing would get done. Be like when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Stale, man. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I remember when Death Stranding 1 came out and it was like, it's not an open world game, it's a strand game. And dude, I've never fucking rolled my eyes like so hard at the comment of a developer in my entire life, bro. Like, it's like, you're making a fucking like an open world game. And the open world is like really solid. You know, it's one of the better open worlds that there is out there. The Decima engine is really, really good. Well, like, he's definitely left a legacy. Like, I'm definitely not gonna take that away from him. Like he's been around since like the MSX days. And even though I don't really care for his stuff personally, like, I still do think you need developers like him who are just like, they're gonna want to like try new things. And not just remake the same shit. Like, like, people like him are good for the industry, even if his games don't necessarily appeal to me personally. And I do think that's like an important distinction to make. The Kojima-y, oh brother. Did he actually theory? That's pretty funny. Yeah, well, he commented on like Sony fucking wait, do I have anything to store? I don't think I do. No. Yeah, he commented on Sony's whole like no physical releases after 2028, saying how he's like deeply saddened, and it's like it's gotta suck for him to be like such a huge fan of physical media. Which like, dude, you play any of his games and he makes it like very well known that he is a fan of physical media, like not just games but like movies and shit. And the fact that his next game probably won't even get like a physical release has got to be pretty upsetting for him. Well, there was a time where like basically everything was that. Like there was a time where like in like the PS3 360 era where like everything was just an open world game. Like linear games kind of really died off and then didn't really come back until like the PS4. But then they got rinsed and now a lot of those story games are very like samey, you know? Yeah, they've been getting like basically everyone has been talking about how they're like not a fan of like that particular decision. Yeah, like dude, there are so many like levels to it. Like I always say, you know, like game preservation is super important. And it like by just purely going just all digital like the way that they want to do, like you're honestly encouraging pirating more so than they probably think. They probably think they're discouraging it, but like people are just gonna be more likely to pirate everything. Because there are so many like, digital libraries that become just like lost to the sands of time. Oh wow, big old whiff there. Hey Jor, how you doing? Yeah, they. I think it was like the same day. Actually, they announced that they're like shutting down the PS3 store and the Vita store. Oh, I didn't fucking equip any arrows. He's just cartwheeling fucking Kenny over here. Oh, you can still download it, but you can't buy new stuff again. Okay. Well, I mean, given the fact that like Sony don't really acknowledge their back catalog, like at all. Go on, off the edge, you fucking dog. Yeah, charge you double for a classic catalog, yeah. Yeah, well, I do think the thing with Bluepoint is a little bit more nuanced, because, like, from my understanding, they, like, Bluepoint were trying to make stuff and it just wasn't really up to par, so... Like, I know they tried to do Bloodborne, like, twice. And it got, like, knocked back both times. But I think they were also given, like, free reins to work on something new, and... I kind of fumbled that too. Dude, little fucking... Stupid little, like, nudge thing with the hilt. Like, come on now. Bloodborne, shadows die twice. Remakes die twice. But the thing I think a lot of people tend to, like, overlook with, like, a potential Bloodborne remake, like, from Bluepoint specifically, is it would have just been, like, the same game. It would have looked a bit prettier. Or worse, I guess, depending if you're, like, one of those people who doesn't like how this game looks. But it still would have been, like... Oh, no, it would have been at, like, 60 FPS. But, like... You know, it would have been... like, essentially the same game. Because, like, this game has, like, a lot of the jank from... like, the original. And I wonder if, like, a lot of the quality of life stuff that people want, or that people get from, like, the emulator, would have been present. Well, the funny thing is, like, a bunch of the CODs have been remade. Some of them are getting remade, and they don't really get played. Because the thing with COD is that like COD do it to themselves basically. They release games annually, and people like it's like FIFA or 2K or something. Like people just want to play the newest one, regardless of like the quality. So like the player base shifts with each game. So like even if they made like a new or like remade one of the older ones, which they're already doing. Like it's only really as good as it is until like their next release. Yeah, exactly. And like look, as much shit as we talk about COD, like that shit still sells fucking like insane amounts. Like every single release every year. Like they still sell like crazy. And it's because like the harsh reality is like it's like a very casual shooter, and like the people who play it really don't like care about like any potential like controversies with Activision or the fact that it's just like a fresh coat of paint. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I fucking had like no stamina there. Like I went to roll there and had like no stamina. Yeah, unless it fried your SSD, in which that case, you're adamantly never playing those games ever again. No, it fried Broku's SSD. Well, like BO7 did, sorry, not like Battlefield 6. Like there's a clip. Because like Broku was playing it on stream, and like he ends up fucking like I don't know what happened. Like the game like crashed on startup or whatever, and he was just like stuck on a black screen. And he like I joined and I'm like, what's going on? He's like, Sykes, BL7 just fucking this piece of shit. Game sucks ass. And we're like fucking we're like, can't just close it from like the task manager or something. And he's like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I can't bring up the fucking task manager. And I'm like, dude, just like Alt F4. So he Alt F4s, it closes the game down. He's back to his like desktop and he just smiles at the camera. He's like, Sykes. Sykes, this is why I love you, Sykes. And then I look away for like 3 minutes, bro. And he's fucking just like stuck on a black screen again. He fucking tried to like rerun the game. And I'm like, dude, we sorted this out. Like, what the hell happened? They've been caught doing that like a few times, haven't they? Yeah, I don't know like how long he'd had it for. That he's for messaging me. And he's like, yeah, I had to like fucking wipe everything. Like my SSD is just completely fucked. It's pretty funny. Dude, it's the Modern Warfare games that are like even more hilarious for me. Like, there's MW2, like the OG MW2. And then there's Modern Warfare 2, which is a remake, but it's not a remake actually because it's following a different story. But it has all the same characters, but the story's different. And then there was MW2 Remastered, which came out like more or less the same year, which was a remake of like the OG MW2. And like I remember being in someone's chat and someone got like confused over like what one they were playing. And some chatter chimed in and was like, man, how can you not tell the difference? And I'm like, bro, they're all named the fucking same. You fuckwit. What do you like? What do you mean, bro? I mean, like, I had a lot of fun playing COD back in the day, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun, met a lot of cool people. But I just... And this is going to sound very strange, I guess. But, like, I have, like, no patience for that shit anymore. Like, I have infinitely more patience for this and these runs than I, like, ever would for, like, a single night of COD. 22 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, I saw in your Discord that you were watching that. Oh, there's like 3 of them clustered up here. And I get 1. Fuck yeah, bruh. Yeah, you used to speak about it being like your favorite show. I think there were like a couple of times you wanted to watch it and we never did. Yeah, well, yeah, 23 or 22 seasons is a lot. Hell of a lot. Yeah, hour-long episodes as well. That's like sitcom levels of like episode amount and season amount, and they're only like 25 minutes. Continue Buffy. Only on season 1, episode 6. I've been watching SWAT lately. It's a nice, like, easy show to just, like, have on in the background. There's, like, overarching kind of, like, story beats, but every episode's kind of, like, self-contained at the same time, which I like. Bitch. From the gacha bin. What, do you have like a little bin that you just like pull shit from? Yo, what up, mid? How you doing? How'd the runs go yesterday? But I was still saying before, like, I went to, like, I just beaten Phalanx. And I, like, warped to, like, the same spot. And I was like, fucking hell. I'm like, I was literally just saying to mid about, like, how fucking annoying this is. Like, how you can just, like, warp to the same spot. Yeah, Stormruler looks better in this, but handles better in DS3. It like whiffs a lot in this. Yeah. I've been getting pretty bad eye strain lately. Fucking hell, that's no good. I mean, you've been streaming like a lot longer than you normally would, I guess.
Life's ether, soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world. Art thou finished?
Are you begging for a man? Wait, where are you going?
Going to get the fucking Makoto, bro. It's 14 that I need. So I need 7 more.
All done?
Off we go. Don't even wear glasses. Bro, these are probably... I don't know if you feel this way, man, but like, these dudes are probably like some of the scariest enemies in the whole game. Like, I always backstab them. I used to just, like, run up and smack them, but they can just, like, hyper poise into the fucking AoE. I do love how when you switch to the bow, you automatically equip it. Like, you automatically start two-handing it. I don't even know why I grabbed this. I don't even fucking need it. Yeah, it's crazy that your glasses aren't covered. Same for hormones, actually. Like, yo, Kyle, thank you for the 145 stream streak and the good luck, bro. GG's on the distance, PB. It was a really good run, bro. Like I said, fuck it. Maybe we should all just be like Stardew streamers or something. Just abandon this pesky hitless business and just have fun instead. Bro, that like soul dart projectile, or that soul arrow projectile, that is so quick. Like, it's so fast. The playcasted one is really quick, yeah. Yeah, really, really quick. Yeah, it's good, Zane. Ah, fuck all, bro. Just fucking trying to get Demon Souls done. I already got hit once, so hopefully I don't like fumble Demon Souls again, because I feel like this is a better game to do like when you're like you've already got one done, because like it's a lot more slower paced. So doing it as game one is a bit, you know, not the most exhilarating, but I do need to kind of try and stay on top of like all of them. So oh, did he really? Wait, what time did he send that? Oh, midday. Yeah, I was meant to message him so that I can like give him a call and organize a like a do the IRL painting stream, because I need him to come down so that I can do it. He has like all the streaming shit. Yeah, he's the man with the hook arm. Yeah, new music makes a lot of people emotional. Oh, you fucking absolute cow. I played a bit more Persona 4 yesterday before I went to bed. I'm still not like super far into it. I'm on like the second dungeon. Dude, I've heard people talking about the DLC for Dave the Diver, and I've heard that it's really, really good. Yeah, you recommended this song a while ago. Yeah, I like it. It's a good song. It's a really good song. How much is it, Zane? I've heard you get like quite a bit of extra content. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Did I, because I need the archstones, and I only have like 2 of them. When I free this guy, I have to run all the fucking way back. It's like the one annoying thing about this. Oh wait, I'm totally going the wrong way. I'm like, why is there an enemy here? Just completely spaced on the fact that I'm not meant to go down there. I think I got so lost on my first playthrough, like running through here. I gotta go to the Nexus and get some shit. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking have to come back here later.
I was worried sick.
I think we're good, yeah. I shared this in Theories chat yesterday. There's a new Viagra and prune juice diet. Unfortunately, you can't tell if you're coming or going. I don't know. What do we reckon? We yayin' or nayin'? I'll leave it up to the council. If the council decides to yay or nay, then they too shall have the final say. That's what the ancient texts is. That's how it's written in the Temple of the O Brotherhood. Okay, we've got 1 for allow. What did Theory say? Was he a fan? So it got a chuckle out of theory. Then we will not be o-brothering this. There he is. I was about to say, isn't that like another one of these guys? B for bubbles. B for brilliant. Just kind of making sure there's no like B for bulbous. Yeah, that works as well. B for by God, these dogs just spawned out of the middle of fucking nowhere. Dude, come on. B for beaver. Oh, come on. Bevo, chip shop, dinner. You know the rules. Chinvo. He wishes he was Chinvo. Because that would imply that he has a chin. Wouldn't expect that in my neck of the woods. Dude, you should see what it's like in Bevo's neck of the woods. Backstabbing through the walls from Jason Voorhees shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He just like, that dude just instantly smacks you if you don't backstab him through the wall. Do 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 do. I always walk off this lift like that because you can just kind of like slide off the edge otherwise and like fall into the you just like fall all the way down. I've died to gravity in this area like so many times. Thank you for the hydrate bio. Um,
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Wax, thank you for the 6 months, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, 14 ribs, bro. That was so funny. How you doing, Wax? Thank you so much for the 6 months, bro. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Yeah, they're small, so they don't end up counting. It was basically only eating like 7 ribs when you think about it. I love the cunt. I actually really like the sound of arrows killing things, or like just the sound of like things dying in this game. Like this game actually has really good sound design. Look at this shit, bro. It's like fucking... like a Nuketown bot lobby. Oh, bro, I'm like fucking hitting all the all the wrong ones. I'm like, these dudes can hit you if you try and just like yeet through. So like every bot lobby. Oh, like every Nuketown lobby? Nah. You know, you're going to like combat training. Oh, also, theory. Did you laugh at, or at least chuckle at Sushi's joke yesterday in your chat? Bro, dude, I just want to pick up the fucking, the chunk. There we go. Yeah, the Prune and Viagra one. Oh, but it was also an Oh Brother too. Interesting. Very interesting. We initially left this up to the council, but looks like there could have been a bit of a mistrial. No chunk. Your Honor, can I have a moment with a client? Yes. Yes, you can. Make it quick, counsel. Trying to dodge the second coming of our brother. Normally we would say that an Oh Brother never strikes twice, but I guess that's not true. Okay, we'll put it to trial again. Say the joke again, and we'll all deliberate on it now. So yeah, there's a new Viagra and prune juice diet that's out. Unfortunately, I can't tell if it's... You can't tell if you're coming or going. Are we yaying or naying? Two overwhelming nays. Forced into lag? Oh, brother. My condolences, Sushi, but the council has ruled. Wait.
Move this man!
Forgot what scene I was on for a second. Yeah, the decision. I'm sorry, Sushi. The decision has been made. This is a democracy here. Oh, whoops, I didn't intend to cloak again. Okay, feel free to share this dad joke, yeah. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Hell, push-up bras like bags of chips. When you open them, you realize they're half empty. Bubbles just like, oh, that's fucking funny. What a great bit. Oh, yeah, the phone emoji reaction. Oh, man. Gritting teeth emoji. That's a yikes, yeah. That's gonna be a zoinks from me, Scoob. Dude, if we weren't already halfway through the year, I would say that we should be cataloging all these so that we can say the best, worst joke at the end of the year. Yeah, I feel like if Broku was here, you'd at least get like a giggle. Yeah, the bad joke files. The B files, yeah. Yeah, the boo files. Yeah, what up, Burger? Just busy? No, you're all good. Hope you're having a good day at work, dude. Bath the stench off? Nah. Sushi's giving it a crack, right? And like, the effort counts. You know what I mean? The effort counts for something. And we appreciate a good effort around here. A for effort, B for boo. Precisely. Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, this boss is so fucking trash. I don't fault this game for having lots of gimmick bosses, honestly, because... Like, I mean, back then... There was no, I guess, like, established formula for what we liked and didn't like. Yeah, definitely a product of its era. But yeah, like, when it comes to, like, running it, like, running this game, it makes it super fucking... Like, super frustrating. I mean, like, doubly so because, bro, this dude was, like, hyped up in all the promotional material and shit. He looks so cool in, like, the intro cinematic. Not to mention that his breath has a hitbox. It's why I'm shooting him with the bow from up here instead of going down and just smacking him. Because his breath has a hitbox. Back here we go. They're making you work today? Why would they do that? Oh, dude, I've got the one. Oh, no, I've got two soul remains. Yeah, that doesn't seem reasonable at all. Dude, night shift for that kind of thing would be fucking... That shit would drive me insane. Thank you for the hydrate, love. When are you gonna do another like full run, Lilith? On like your new route? Be a goober. Why are you gonna take that? Fucking... Okay, we surely have like enough large hard stones, but... It's these chunks that are the real, oh, singular chunk. I only need the one chunk. It's gobbering time. Oh, brother. I want to go back to bed. I mean, I feel yeah, I've wanted to just sleep like all weekend. Large hardstone. Come on, where's the chunk, you fucking bastard? Bah, what dumbasses. Yeah, where are you fucking skedaddling off to? Yeah, vacation would be really nice, honestly. Large. Bro, where is the chunk? Oh my god, we're actually not gonna get any chunks. You're a fucking bro. Oh, thank god we got one. Oh, we got... Okay, never mind. Got like extra. Because like, how many do I need? I think it's 14 that I need. Oh, it's 15. Okay, 15. So... Okay, we have plenty. And then we Archstone Shard. Back to the Nexus.
I was worried sick.
Can't remember if I need these. I don't think I do.
I can force weapons. You come back alive.
Yeah, I was talking about, like with Zane, me and Zane were talking about doing EU, like TwitchCon EU next year. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, we can pop these. Them and that. And that. We leave that. We can pop that. And we can pop that. And then I need like what, 17? Yeah, 17. This fucking guy telling me he's busy, bro. You're clearly not that busy.
Demons are like invigor. Mighty the highest good.
Yo, what up, Aaron? How you doing, bro? How's Sekiro practice going?
Bring me
What, as in like ways to pay for it, you mean? Dude, oh my god. Warping to the same spot, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, like, I paid for my, like, San Diego one with, just stuff like debit. Alright, then we go 40 magic.
Art thou finished?
Let me go here. And then from here we'll get like get like 45 and then spend the rest on holy arrows. Damn, you're putting in like way more prep than I put in for for my run. I said you're putting in like way more prep than I did for my run. So like for me, I had done. Oh, dude, I needed it too. I just couldn't be bothered. Like I struggled heaps with that game. I mean, I still struggle heaps with it. Like I did my like original playthrough like at launch when it first came out, and then I did another playthrough just before Elden Ring came out, and then I didn't touch the game until I was like towards the end of me doing DS2 bosses like a couple months ago, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make my saves. So I went through like and like routed quote unquote like I followed someone else's route because I never done Shura before, and like made my saves, and then just dove like straight into it basically. Do you plan on using like prosthetics and stuff? Or are you gonna do like no prosthetics? No prosthetics is like faster, but like some of the bosses are obviously a lot tougher. Yeah, you're all good. I'm like happy to help where I can. I'm like far from knowledgeable with that game. I'm honestly pretty dog shit at Sekiro, but like always happy to help out regardless. Oh yeah, the mid-air combat skill. Initially when I did my no prosthetics run, I got all my skills like at once, basically. Bro, did this guy... Okay, one of them's fallen down. Yeah, all good, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro. But yeah, I like grabbed all my skills like at once after monkeys. You gotchin like before you enter. Like some people get like the idol. But like I gotchin like on the branch before like running through like the temple part. And it lasts like until the last one, basically. Who like you're de-aggroing anyway. Or like not de-aggroing, like you have to have him aggro from like when you go to like grapple. He aggroes and like runs up the top. Yeah, the purple dude. Gotchin before chasing up top. So you only have to gotchin once. But like if you've got your save state at the idol, just gotchin before like triggering the fight, and then like it'll last like the whole way through because you're only in there for like 30 seconds or something. Come on, off the edge. Bro, he's not going off the... This guy's as sure-footed as a mountain goat. Okay, there we go. I will say, when you're like grappling to, so like, you know, you kind of like dodge behind you, you kill the first monkey. And then you jump up onto the roof. Kill the next one. Jump over to the tree. Kill the third. When you're like from there, you know, you kind of grapple up onto the roof, and then you grapple again over to the side. And like when you grapple onto the branch, like to the right from the roof, that's when like you'll trigger the purple monkey, and he like drops down, runs up. Like two things to I guess keep note of is one, don't like spam the grapple when you go into like the second branch, which seems like a no-brainer thing to do, but like I had an instance where I guess I was like spamming the grapple, and I've then like grappled onto like the next roof, like basically like to where he is, and he jumped down to like a different spot, and it was just a complete fiasco. But also, when you're kind of like running through like the under part, you gotta like wait for the monkey to like jump down and then continue like running. Because I think if you like run too quickly, he can like go in a different direction. Something like that. Shooby dooby 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 doo 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 doo. And I gotta run around like the outer side here. Otherwise we aggro the fucking little bugs there. Alright, from here we're going to... I'm gonna heal... Get rid of the poison so it reprocs. Pardon me. Oh, dude, I love this song. Doobie doobie doo doobie doobie. Shooby doobie doo doobie doobie. Dude, it's been like pissing down lately. Like over the past like day or whatever, it's been like really hammering down with rain on and off. Do 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 do. Dude, we speak of like shit gimmick bosses. What were I thinking with this?
And wretched. There is nothing here for you to pin your hand at.
Like this shit is an absolute fucking stinker. Wait, what for? Peak law? There's nothing peak about this. Wait, your cat was on the balcony? How did it get out onto the balcony? Dude, I'd be shitting bricks if my cat ended up outside for like any reason. Peak lore, peak voice acting. Like I said, there's nothing peak about this. But hey, different strokes for different folks, I guess. She crawled under the bug screen. Bro. Yeah, now you gotta like basically find a way to prevent that from happening now. It's almost like you gotta like baby proof your house sometimes. Hey, Longgrass, how you doing, dude? Civ 6? Dude, I tried to play one of those games like a long time ago. Wait, what am I... Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about anything. I need to level, though.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. So art thou finished?
And then we're gonna go get more soul remains and... What's it called? Arrows. Get another, like... Another, like, 45. With friends, is that? Basically a better Catan. True. Yeah, I think I tried playing it a while ago and just fucking... I couldn't really, Found it very overwhelming. On 9 floppy disks, bro. Dude, we were talking last week about when PC games used to come on like 4 discs. And you'd like rent or borrow one. And like disc 2 or 3 would be scratched or something. Wouldn't fucking install properly. Good times. Loading throne room. Insert disc 5. Yeah, I mean, it's something we kind of take for granted these days. Yeah. Yeah, we've spoken about that quite a bit. Fucking stupid decision. Very, very greedy decision. I mean, I'm glad that it's getting so much, like, backlash. But it's crazy to see. Like, dude, does anyone remember when, like... Oh, wait. What am I fucking doing, bro? I forgot. Oh, it's just, like, spaced out for a sec. When like the PS fucking 4 and like Xbox One were being marketed, one of the big like selling points was the fact that, because like, you know, Xbox were trying to do the whole like, you know, games you can just only install like once, and then like the license is just basically like that, like that's it. And like Sony got up on stage and was like, this is how you share your PlayStation games with a friend. And it was just them handing like a physical game to one another. And like that was all they had to do, like to be like, to like win people over basically. And now here we are. Yeah, complete U-turn. It feels like in the past couple of years, Sony has squandered like so much good faith that they spent like ages building up. Where's this fucking idiot going? Bro. Oh my god, what an actual fucking melt. Can like barely fucking see, bro. There we go. Winged Muppet, yeah. Because if you don't kill that dude from, like, within there, this little, like, running section gets a little scary. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Yeah, I saw that. Actually, yeah, I saw that, Wags. That's fucking insane. Like, you know, you effectively just lose access to every game that you've bought. Most hated gargoyle in 3-2. And then it just cuts to like a live stream of that gargoyle. I don't know what it is with the man-eaters, bro. Everyone thinks the man-eaters are just so cool, bro. Like, mate, I've been around way longer than they have. Because, like, you know how he always fucking just shit talks Jim Skin and, like, every other UK creator? Yeah, Jim Skin mentioned. Why, I? Yeah, Jimskin's a funny cunt. Dude, he's got a song with his brother. And like, it actually goes pretty fucking hard. Oh, dude, this is from Persona, Oren. Highly recommend. Yeah, I love the Persona series. The music's just like really, really good. I've never had that guy follow me, but like, I guess just to play it safe. That's the first time I've like killed him. I've like never. I mean, when I used to not use magic on my like my all bosses run, I killed him, but yeah, no, he doesn't actually like follow you. But I was like, ah, fuck it. Oh, brother. Bro. Okay. Okay. Bro, this is like... This is the Garg I probably hate the most, actually. This one here. Oh my god, he does this all the time, bro. Like, his AI is just so cooked. I can't go, like, too far forward either, because there's a Garg around the corner. Dude, you actual fucking donut. What are you fucking doing, bro? This, you fucking Gronk, bro. I swear he like input reads you. Oh my god. This game is so fucking stupid. Yeah, bro. Great fucking AI. Like, great AI. Oh, yeah, yeah, down there, bro. Yeah, sick. He doesn't, he's not dead, though. Not dead. Just, yeah. Well done. Bro. And people want this game to come to PC. Like, fucking grow up. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Dude, he's just struggling to, like, path towards me, bro. I swear to God. Oh my God. Bro, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Like, this is... You're starting, Elden Ring later today, aren't you, Sam? Oh my God. Or is that tomorrow? Tomorrow? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I reckon you'll get it down pretty smoothly. I'll, yeah, hopefully I'll, like, be there to, like, help out with any questions you might have. Yo, one vigor, broker. Oh, brother. And after those 14 ribs, can't... Only one vigor? Yeesh. Feed you. You've been fucking... Been doing plenty of that yourself. Yeah, I know, right? Okay.
Popping big bottles.
Where is he? Sorry, I'll be with everyone. Thank you to the gifted sub. Sorry, I'm just... What is this fucking... What is he doing? What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are these fucking stupid cunts doing? Oh my god. Unfucking believable. Sushi, thank you so much for gifting Sam a sub. And yo, what up, Zach? How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What a great game. Great fucking game. I did get the... Yeah. Stupid fucking... Stupid boss. Stupid game. Like, I wasn't surprised that I didn't get, like, the stealth kill. Because I kind of, like, moved around a bit after getting into it. I moved when I shouldn't have. But then he just goes and flies under the bridge, bro, and just gets stuck. Like, fucking come on, man. Part of me was like, do I burn out? Like, should I just fucking burn out? Boner mentioned, yeah. Your cat did it again? Did you not, like, put anything there to, like, stop? Stop it from happening? I put it in the crate again.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. So art thou finished?
You what up, Anubis? I was talking about you the other day in someone's chat. Actually, it was in Sag's chat. Yeah, Sag. Anubis there is the one working on AC 6. And yeah, this round's not going too bad. I got hit like pretty early on, had to like reset. I normally don't like doing this game as like game one, It's more of like an in-between kind of game, but yo, long grass. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. If anyone got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Longgrass. Also, Lantic, how you doing, bro? Thank you for all the stuff. I really appreciate it. Haven't even got a game done yet. Y'all are spoiling me. Nah, thank you for the company. Streaming's the one thing stopping me from going off the deep end at the moment, so I really appreciate it. Yo, Meowster, thank you for the biddies, bro. No, no need to apologize at all, man. Like, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, love. And Anubis, thank you for the biddies, man. That was a really bad throw. There's not like too much left. Like, this is the last like chunk, basically. But when we get to the second last split, it'll grind to a halt because we're poison cheesing the boss. So I chuck up like words with friends. Dude, I've actually never cloaked to go in here. I wonder what it's like. Testing new strats at the end of a run on a live run. Yeah, sure, why not? But like, it is worth noting, Crimson, with this, like with this run in particular, that I'm doing like the melee route, which is slower. So like the magic route isn't anywhere near as slow. Yo, Sheba, how you doing? Okay, dead, dead, dead. And then dead, dead, dead. And dead. It's like a little bit longer, but like certain parts of the run are like worse in my opinion. Fucking kidding me, bro. Yeah, framing Soul Arrow is scary. Old Monk is scary. Thank you for the hype train, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs and the biddies. Yo, what's up, Zeva? Oh, brother. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Oh, nice fucking accuracy, bro. Nice accuracy. Welcome back, Maddie. Made the great decision to rewrite the World Gen Simulator from scratch because it wasn't accurate. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work you gotta redo. Yeah, that was a broker quote. Well, what the fuck? You fucking... Where are you... This has not gone according to plan, like, at all. Dude, you fuckwit. What are you... This game is just fucking making me... Like, testing my patience, bro. Oh, where's the invisible dude? Invisible enemies, bro. It's such a Demon Souls thing to do, bro. Honestly, like... Almost on pace, these dudes. Yeah, someone check their PC, bro. I was because I ran up too far initially. No, that's just how jank the McDonald's Wi-Fi is. It's not actually called Wi-Fi. It's called Wi-Guy. As in, why do guys use this trash? Yeah, everyone knows of the Y guy buff. Well, yeah, or you can call it the Ouija buff. It goes by many names. Oh. So glad that these pillars are in the arena. Hey, Kamal, how you doing? Thank you for the GG. Self-proclaimed Ouija? Oh, brother. Okay, I full fucked this up last time. Alright, sweet, there we go. Dude, this fucking... Alright, here we go. Okay, cool. I didn't want to immediately run in case, like, in case he, like, just barely got out of the, like, the fire. Alan Wake. Haven't you made that? You've said that before, haven't you? I swear you've said that before. Alright, I guess we're... That's words on stream, isn't it? Oh, ew. How do I fucking... Turn that fucking shit off. Yeah, I've like... When I did no magic, I fought this guy like legit. And it was so terrible. I lost like so many runs to it. My baseline was like a PB1 to this guy. Alright. We ready? Have at it. You forgot? Dude, how could you forget about this riveting part of the run, bro? Might actually go piss, actually. This seems like a perfect time to actually I'll wait for the poison to need procking. And then I'll go pee. Oh, is that not it? Oh, it's continue. Whoops. Oh, Silent Debbie, how you doing? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Come back right on time. Why doesn't it auto continue? Should be auto continuing. All right, it should do it now. I ghosted a woman who said she was into foot play. Such a bizarre thing to be into. Such a weird thing to be into. Alright, I got a couple snacks. Got a few snacks. Got some Smarties. And a little like coconut biscuit. Only Smarties have the answer. Oh, brother. Just because that's in amongst all the words with friend stuff doesn't mean we're gonna let that slide. Yeesh. Rip. Unfortunate. Hold up my aggro. Run it back. I mean, yeah, we can run it back again. But if it gets to the like end of the boss, then like it'll get cut short basically. We got time if y'all just kind of flake out again. There's been times where we're like, oh, run it back, and then it ends up being like a really good round. And I'm like going into fucking the final like chunk of the game, and I'm like, man, I gotta like shut this off. Fuck, y'all are annihilating this one. actually so good. Oh man, it really be your own. I was like, Dre, how you doing? Yeah, fuck, Seriful gave it to you. One in, yeah. The bots are really putting you on blast. Hey Rochelle, how you doing? Only way to take it. Trying to think, what do we do after this? What game you reckon? Bloodborne? I was kind of thinking Bloodborne as well. Just because of, like my console's already on. So, like I may as well. Super Mario World. Dude, if only. do you mean? What is this cunt? If you fight him legit, he unironically is. Yeah. Because this boss is broken. I mean, I'm gonna have to cut it. I do have to cut it there because like we have to continue on. Like I have to continue the run. But y'all did great. Y'all did great. Great section 8 cinnamon toast. There's fucking crumbs everywhere. Yeah, I had a bit of a snack too. For Valentine's Day, I decided to get my wife some beads for an abacus. It's the little things that count. Oh, buh. Buh.
Let us proceed.
Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe Seribot just called you out like that.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demons? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. You have seen may you be welcome here. The pain and suffering that fills this world. But God
Yeah, your Seribot's like biggest defender.
created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy. You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Really? What did he do, dude? I think early on people used to like melee a lot though.
Thy work is done. My thanks.
GG, Demon Souls. Oh, wrong fucking game. There we go. I guess I'll do Bloodborne now.
Soul of the lost.
That was like a really long run. Thank you for the GGs. So like I actually don't use like a tracker. What I do, and like I know a bunch of other people do this too, is like I just have like the text and it I have like a filter set to like a hotkey. So that's how I do it. I know that's how like a few other people do it too. Like I'm pretty sure that's how Mid does it. I think that's how Marsh does it. I know Nico has like an actual like game tracker, which I initially went to look into for like when I was doing Trilogy, and I didn't end up getting it. So I just, yeah, I do this now. It's why the game order doesn't like shuffle around or anything like that. Like on like the like visually, like the game order doesn't shuffle around. But let me. I should swap my splits around too. Yeah, I mean, I still think it looks, nice. Looks nice and clean.
Oh, yeah. Good.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because you mentioned like Hob getting hit on like the blob. Yeah, it's funny you look at some of the strats that used to get used for like old. Oh, bro, that's tragic. That's so tragic. Oh, man. I just completely missed the backstab. Like, I didn't even fucking hit the wolf. I just, like, completely whiffed. Well, fuck me. That was fun while it lasted. Back to game 1 we go. Hey, Ocular. Yeah, that was... I didn't run in far enough. Also, how you doing, Galachi? Yeah, I didn't, like, run in far enough. That was my bad.
Oh, yeah.
And I was actually thinking, I'm like, dude, I've actually lost, like, game 2 to this thing before. It's like, it's scary to do when you're not only losing out on, like, 10 seconds of, like, run, basically. But yeah, I didn't, like, run in far enough, because, like, the wolf is on a, it's on a trigger. Or, it's on, like, a... Yeah, sorry, it's on, like, a trigger. It's not on, like, a... It's not on, like, a... What do you call it? Like, you can't just, like, sneak up behind it. Like, walking. You actually gotta kinda... You gotta be, like, a little bit quick about it. I just didn't, like, run in far enough. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not that fussed by it. I mean, we only had Demon Souls done, to be fair. It's not like we had, like, Sekiro done or something. Like, Demon Souls isn't particularly hard to, like, redo. It's long, but, like, that doesn't really factor into anything. Like, normally... Like I said, like, if we had gotten, like, Sekiro done and that happened, I would have been... like, more... like, cut up about it, you know? Hey, Fonda, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I mainly wanted to do Demon Souls first to kind of, like, brush up on it a bit. We won't do Demon Souls again for a little while. Unless we've got, like, a couple of games done. Like, hopefully we can get this done, and then if that's the case, we'll jump onto Sekiro and try and get that done. What's my PB? Game 4. But we've also only been working on this for, like, a week. Doing actual proper runs outside of derusting, like... Yeah, we haven't actually been on this run very long. But yeah, you know, it's like we say, it's the fucking way she goes, bro.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she
Sometimes
goes.
she goes, and sometimes she doesn't. And it's just the way she goes, you know? Gonna show Hob how it's done. Well, Hob's already done this, so... Like, Hob's a very talented runner. In spite of, like, the memes, like, Hob is super talented. I mean, this will probably take me, like, a long time to get. Like, on the game 4 run that I got hit on, like, I got hit on Genny 2. And there was still, like, a bunch of hard games left, so... Like, DS1 wasn't done there. Sekiro, obviously. DS3, even though I'm, like, comfortable with it, like, I still haven't... Like, that wasn't done yet. Stupid fucking crawler wants to linger backwards, bro. Come on. You can parry Gwyn with the grass crest. That's what I do. Like, the thing with parrying Gwyn is that you gotta parry, like, his, like, hand, basically. Like, you gotta be up close to him. So... Like, if you're far away and you parry, and it looks like you're kind of... Like, mentally, like, oh, well, like, I'm hitting, like, the tip of his sword, like, or half, like, the middle half of his sword, like... Sure, that should work. Even if you're timing it correctly, like the distance is really important. Yeah, that's what we were just saying then. So you're parrying, like, his hand, basically. What an awkward fucking backstab.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Gascoigne, you actually fucking suck, bro. I must be music boxing too late. Oh, he might like insta-turn. Because he's like all up in the... Oh no. Yeah, it's completely fair. That's very, very fair. Especially after just grinding out like the Sekiro Platinum and shit, like you need a new change of scenery. Thank you for the GGs. Gotta love stream delay. Yeah, it actually, like, Twitch actually tells you now how far behind you are. If you're on desktop anyway. Mobile's a different thing, but... There's like a little latency number. Next to like the uptime and shit. I feel like I would almost actively tell you to not... Like, I would probably discourage you from platinuming DS1 if you were thinking about it. Not because I necessarily think it's, like, a bad thing to do, but just because, like... I know, you've already just, like, slogged through... one platinum recently. Yeah, definitely do that. Like it's like 30 that you need. Well, like the challenge runs are more of like a community thing. And like, you know, I think it's very important to remember that like we're the niche. Like we see a lot of challenge runs because we follow, like we actively follow them and we're like part of the community, but like we're very much still the minority. You know, like I love my challenge runs. I have a lot of fun doing them and watching other people do them. But, you know, like a large majority of people don't even finish games. never mind finish them and then want to keep replaying them and do challenge runs on them. Well, like, the Resi games are different because, like, they're much shorter. And, like, yeah, Hollow Knight does, but, like, again, look at the community for that game is much different to the community that, like, the Souls games have. Cunts who play Hollow Knight only fucking play Hollow Knight. I love my Hollow Knight runners. I've run it myself, but, like... okay, even if you look at the challenge run community within Hollow Knight, like, people will get a run on Hollow Knight and then just find another category on the game. Well, like, Tark does that on, like, every game, to be fair. Tark will knock out, like, all categories. Like, he's done the same for Cuphead and... like Crash and stuff like that. That's fucking unreal, bro. Like, are you actually kidding me? Fuck, this game is filth, bro. Actual fucking filth, bro. Hey, Zoom.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I lost game 2 to the wolf, if it makes you feel any better. Literally the first thing you have to do. So I'm right there with you. Well, say I don't know, to say that Souls games aren't very long, I feel like that's being I feel like that's a little disingenuous. Like, they are long. Like, any game can be short if you know what you're doing. Whereas Resident Evil games are just short, period. Like, even if you don't know what you're doing, even if you're not running like an optimal route. Like, it's still a much shorter game. They vary. They're usually in like a couple hours, I think. But I think, like, I think comparing like hitless run to hitless run isn't the most like honest comparison. Because again, like, these things aren't meant to like just cater to us. Like, we are the minority. It's very important to remember that we are the minority. Most people just want to play a game once, if that, and move on. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, it's nice when we get like rewards for doing different challenges or whatever, but like, and to be fair, like, some games do have them. DS2 has them. DS2 rewards you for like Deathless and well, like, something like Deathless is way less accessible than I think you might realize for a game like this. I'm not saying that the platinums can't be more thought out beyond just like farming a bunch of Covenant items. Like that's obviously just busy work for the sake of it. I don't think that like adds anything. I mean, like they can have them. Obviously, like nothing is stopping them from having them. But like what even is the completion like trophy wise on something like that for DS2? Because I guess like my whole like point I'm trying to make is that like you know, I think we often lose sight of how like big of a niche we're in when it comes to like playing these games. You know, even something that's like speed related. Like speedrunning is massive, but it's still like for like in terms of like the greater gaming populace, like it's still quite niche. Yeah, speedrunning's the biggest niche, and like it's massive in comparison to like just regular challenge running and hitless, and it's still a niche. You'd never lose sight of me? Aww. That's adorable. Yeah, DS3 Platinum is a slog. Honestly, they're all a fucking slog. I'm definitely not gonna like take away from that. Dude, do I just not throw this punji anymore for that dog? I'm tempted to just not throw it anymore. Yeah, look at this actual fucking bum. Yeah, because like I see it quite a bit when people talk about, say like ways that like a boss could be harder. And you know, it's normally like, well, like just give them more health. I see that from Malekith a lot, and I'm like, man, I think people often like they haven't seen like just a regular person fight Malekith in a long time. Like we get so used to just scripting him and seeing him get deleted that we forget that on like a regular playthrough, people aren't doing that. People don't have anywhere near the damage to do anything like that. See, I don't think he needs more health like at all. Because like if he had more health, people would have just found a different script to still just completely blast him. Like, people just see the obscene... like, dude, you can fucking, like, delete Romana. with like hefty pots before she can even do anything. And it's like, is anyone gonna sit there and say like Romana needs more health?
Beasts all over the shop.
Or like Consort or something, you know? Like when you watch someone do their like first playthrough. Oh, okay. Okay, a game. Fucking sick, bro. Totally wasn't a backstab.
What's that smell?
Yeah, how was it for you, Zane? I saw you trying to like work out new shadow stuff. Okay, nice. Silly game. Well, I feel like that's just more of a thing with the game in general. Like you can, that can apply to any boss. You can say the same thing about Radahn. When you first fight Radahn, he smashes you. You learn the fight. And then, like, that's it. Like, he's gone, you know? Because, again, I think it's important to remember that most people aren't, like, learning the fight and, like, redoing the fight. A lot of people just play these games once and just sort of move on. Like, you know, people don't tend to... Like, a lot of people don't even, like, finish games. I think that's another thing that, like, seems to get forgotten a bit. Like, a lot of people don't actually even finish games, let alone replay them to, like, learn bosses. Or, like, learn them in a way where, like, they're fighting them super optimally. Yeah, the Gascoigne resets. Gascoigne resets are so brutal. Rerunning Central Yarnum is like such a slog. That's why it was one of the reasons in my guide I showed how to like fight him like in his werewolf form. But I don't think the experience is getting neglected at all, personally. Like, the trade-off of learning a fight is that you're better at the fight and you get it done quicker. That's the trade-off. Gonna practice that. Yeah, you just sort of like stay at his hip and just sort of like circle around him. Yeah, I mean, there'd be nothing wrong with like lowering his damage. I never commented on like lowering damage. I was more commenting, like my whole thing was mentioning Malekith was that people think that he should have more health. To which I was like, like I've watched people do like first playthroughs and like their damage isn't like amazing by any stretch of the imagination. But I feel like the trade-off is almost like canceling itself out. I feel like giving him more health, but having him hit less harder. Like there's, I almost see like the accessibility is getting cancelled out, basically. Like in my opinion, like I mean, end of the day, I'm not a developer. I'm just some kind who plays these games. Like. But I think you're like greatly like underestimating how many people learn bosses. Like a lot of people just brute force fights, and there's nothing wrong with that. I have to stress, there's like nothing wrong with just like bashing your head against something until it breaks. Like plenty of people do that. Like it's still very viable to like face tank stuff, still be panic rolling, like all this shit. Like
You're a what? Oh, take this.
yeah, I think we're coming at this from like the mindset of people who do runs. So like we think about these things differently. Most people aren't focused on like familiarizing themselves with like moves or like learning how to deal with shit. They're kind of just hoping for the best. And again, there is nothing wrong with that at all. It's a very viable solution. It gets results. It's what makes games like Elden Ring very accessible. That's why people can play it without having to fucking spend ages like learning a moveset and learning the intricacies of a moveset.
Didn't you see the... Oh, they have turned back for that. You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Well, a lot of people do kind of opt for that though. Which is why people don't have like the damage to, again, like delete someone like Malekith super quickly. Because a lot of people are trading like offense for defense and survivability. I think it's fairly common for people to approach a game that way, but especially on a first playthrough where they're just trying to just get from point A to point B. They're not trying to learn. They're just trying to like finish basically. Yeah, not even like tank build. Some people just want like a super OP build that just fucking deletes everything. Which is why at launch there were like so many TikToks and YouTube shorts and shit showing off like Blasphemous Blade and like all this other shit. Because there's a lot of people that don't actually play these games for like the bosses. Some people play for the lore or the story or the world building. Some people just pick up the game because it's what their friends are playing and they want to be able to jump in on the conversation. Oh wow, BSB. Fucking bum-starved beast over here. Not me whiffing the initial backstab. Because they cantaloupe. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got machine guns in Bloodborne before GTA 6. Unreal. Call of Bloodborne. Yeah. Dude, I wonder when they're going like FromSoft are gonna show off another like single player game. They're a live service company now? Damn. Yeah, it'd be like an arena shooter. An arena shooter that's like exclusive to like the fucking Steam console. Or like exclusive to like the Rogue fucking whatever that handheld is that Microsoft's are making. Exclusive to the Apple Watch, yeah. Exclusive to iOS. Well, like, okay, so I actually understand to an extent what people mean when they kind of are like, another Souls-like. Because every Souls-like that gets made is just a dark fantasy horror with minimal narrative and everything's told through lore and environmental storytelling. Like, very few of these games have, like, their own identity. So, like, that I actually understand. Yo, this fucking guy. Thank you for the hydrate. But like, there are so many settings out there that can be utilized and taken advantage of, and basically none of them ever fucking do. Everything has to just be... Because, like, usually what people mean when they're like, another Souls-like, is they're like, another Dark Souls. Like, it's the same shit, basically. Like, one of the reasons I was initially so drawn to Lies of P when it came out was because it was, like, a new setting. Got that fight done right before the ad started. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of agree with that. Chaos, like, I mean, on one hand, I do think that now that kind of genre is getting, like, very oversaturated. I don't really consider Wukong to be, like, a Souls-like, but I do get what you mean, where it's kind of, like, the same kind of audience. But now we're getting a lot of, like... It's like what, Eastern mythology, where it's like games based on like Japanese and Chinese folklore, and like that is kind of getting a bit oversaturated now. Funnily enough. Wukong wasn't for me. I didn't think it was like, I don't think it's like a bad game, but it was definitely a case of a game just like not really being for me. It's still like recommended though, Sushi. And Otria? Nah, I haven't played that. I've heard of it like quite a bit, but I haven't actually played it. Is it any good? It's not? Okay. Fair enough. Can I lock on to this guy? Thank you. Oh, what? The noise of like the monkey? Yeah. Like there were some parts of Wukong that I really loved, and then there were other parts where I'm like, okay, this is just frustrating. Like beyond tilting. Like, bro, there's this one boss that like he fucking goes into like, it was like a multi-stage fight. Thankfully, there's like checkpoints. But if you like you get into like his final phase and he fucking like he like coats himself in gold, so he's got like super armor basically. And then like you need to fucking use like, okay, nice, bro. What is going on? I'm fucking done with this game today. I'm gonna play something else, bro. This game is pissing me off. Let's go on Sekiro. I can't remember the last time I got hit there. Actually, I don't think I've ever been hit there before. I actually don't think I've like ever been hit there by like one of the fucking like by one of the mollies like that. Fucking marathon runs, bro. I swear, only marathon runs can have you being like, runs have been kind of shit while also getting runs done at the same time. That's such a marathon run thing to have happen. Yo, what up, Tate? How's it going? What happened? I got hit. Obviously. I got hit. Numerous times. Where? Fucking everywhere. Everywhere. I reset like 3 times while I was on Bloodborne. Oh, let me swap my audio around. If I forget. There we go. Oh, really, Tate? Let's go. I didn't peg you for like a soccer fan. Oh, yeah, I guess being from over there, yeah, should be fucking... Should be like all over it. That offended your whole bloodline? Good. Karmic retribution for them offending my whole bloodline with their heinous food crimes. Cultured, he says. Oh, brother. That's just bait. That's just rage bait. What up, SLG? Have a good day at work, bro. Yo, what up, Bensei? Greek myth penis sizes. Cream shell soda. Dude, Bensei, I full lost game 2 to the wolf at the very start of Bloodborne. And then reset another 2 more times before getting to Shadows, and I was just like, alright. Bloodborne just ain't happening. Like, dude, only when you're doing something like this can you get a hitless run and then still be like, runs are shit. Dude, I remember getting, when I backstabbed that wolf on game 5, I was getting unironic GGs in chat. Because he's just so scary. The vibes are immaculate. This much is true. Beating Bloodborne hitless or reading the Count of Monte Cristo. Brackets with a clip. Gods in Greek myths had tiny penises, because back then, tiny penises were considered a sign of wisdom, while monsters had these giant penises. What a bizarre fact to know. What a bizarre, bizarre fact to know. Get up, Cliff. We're just talking about how wise you are, dude. You've come at just the right time. Hell yeah, wicked. How you doing, Cliff? Dude, adding the name in with that, boo. Boo, boo this man. Boo. Nate's got you back into Pokemon? Oh, really? Dude, I haven't played Pokemon in ages. What's your, like, favorite gen? Appreciate you all defending my penis's honor, dude. We gotta look out for each other. Dude, completing the, like, any Pokedex sounds so time-consuming. It was always, like, a goal I had as a kid, but, man, never came remotely close. I think the one game I tried to make, like, a real conscious effort to do that was Gold. Because, like, I had both gold and silver, but I had a mate who had silver as well. Not fighting you there. Not fighting you there either. Oh my god, you fucking dud. Just actual fucking goose of a boss, bro. Absolute fucking goose, bro. Gyopu, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I can't really play like Pokemon these days. I feel like I've been spoiled by other JRPGs. Spoiled in every way. Spoiled in terms of narrative, spoiled in terms of gameplay, spoiled in terms of combat. Like, don't get me wrong, like I get that Pokemon is obviously trying to appeal to like a very much like a younger demographic, but
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Straws, thank you so much for the 6 months. Axios for the gift, I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm managing, you know, as best I can. Are you guys still on vacation? What JRPG ever played that has the best combat? Or like turn-based JRPG? Yeah, probably the later Megaten games. So like... Yeah, either like 4 Apocalypse or... Oh, I gotta fucking gotta go here. Yeah, either like 5 or 4 Apocalypse. Yeah, the story was like pretty weak in the base game. It's better in Vengeance, admittedly. Still on vacay till mid-July. Let's go. Still got like another, what, like another week? Another week and a bit. Well, for me, like, it's not just like the difficulty of SMT necessarily. It's the like the party synergy that you need and like the planning that has to like go out into fights. I also think like, I mean, even though it's not like the same, like I still kind of consider the whole like demon fusion shit to be part of like monster catching in a sense. Well, like with Pokemon, because like everything in Pokemon, it's just one-on-one battles, which like restricts everything a lot. But more often than not, it's just pick your strongest attack and just like blast whatever you're fighting. Like, yeah, there's I feel like you shouldn't really have to do that sort of thing just to kind of see the depth of like the game's combat, you know? Dude, the running attack is so bad in this fucking game, bro. The running attack is so bad. How do people run in, dude, and like smack him out of it, bro? I don't get it. Like, it's so much easier to fucking like walk forward and do it, but there are times when you just don't have the, like, you're too far away, basically. What a day, man. What a day. I think tomorrow I'm gonna just try and knock out like some of the easier games, bro. I love it how I practice certain things, dude, and then the moment I get to them on a run, I just fucking still get hit. Classic mental block, bro. I swear getting 2 is like one of the hardest things in this fucking run. That's the only part of getting 2 that's problematic. The only part. It's such a bad attack, bro. It's seriously such a fucking asinine attack. Well, like, yeah, there's the Battle Frontiers, but it's like optional, almost like post-game stuff. You know, it's like pointing to like a super boss and being like, oh, well, this here is where like combat shines, you know? And like, don't get me wrong, there are times where combat definitely shines and stuff like that. I feel like in Kingdom Hearts, it does. You know, you get to see the combat really shine in like some of the super bosses, but like the moment-to-moment encounters in something like Pokemon, I just don't think are very enjoyable. And to be fair, it's because like the combat's not really like the main draw. I feel like a lot of people are playing to like fill out their decks and stuff like that. You know, the whole gotta catch 'em all thing, you know? Alright, no worries, Crimson. Well, like, I know that Pokemon can have depth and challenge, because if you watch someone do like a Nuzlocke or something, like you can see the planning that has to go into things, but I know it's also one of those things where like I do understand that they're like the target demographic is like kids essentially. But I feel like they can surely make some sort of compromise. And like there are times there'll be like a random fucking difficulty spike. Like Whitney's mill tank. Like I remember getting clobbered by that when I was younger. Just roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. Oh wait, we gotta come back in. Yeah, I heard Arceus was like pretty decent. I never had a Gengar. Because it's a trait evolution, isn't it? Yeah, that's very true. And it will like, because like a lot of people play games like that. I think it kind of loops back to what we were talking about earlier, where like, I feel like, yeah, it's pretty safe to assume that like the average gaming audience doesn't necessarily want to learn the intricacies of like combat or a particular fight. Some people just want to beat it any way possible. Hence why people cheese shit. Hence why people just brute force, face tank, over level, whatever it may be. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like, I would never be one to demand that, like, Pokemon be harder, for example. Because it's just, like, it's not trying to do that. It's not like the... It's not what the... Like, the masses of that want. Dude, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. I used to be like, Leer, tail whip. Like, fucking ew. Why am I gonna do this little, like, truffle shuffle, like, wagging my ass at this boss when I can just use literally anything else that deals damage? Because, like, Pokemon don't have nearly enough HP to, like, really warrant buffs and stuff. And I think that's why, again, I've been spoiled by other JRPGs where, like when I have a full party, like, you know, like 4v whoever, or like, you know, sometimes it's 3 or however, like, active party members you can have in like a battle at once. I'm more likely to like have someone who is dedicated to like just healing and buffs, or you know, stuff like that. I'm more likely to use that because you get like better results as opposed to Pokemon, where you get better results by just picking your strongest attack and just nuking everything, basically. Basically only swapping out if like there was like a type difference. Thanks for having YouTube up, Fish. I appreciate it. Not like crazy about fighting here near the train. my god. A rare greed wins moment. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I wholeheartedly agree, Cliff. Yeah, the combat is secondary to just filling out your Pokedex and finding and evolving different Pokemon. It's a shame that so many of like the evolutions are just kind of and are very obtuse in terms of like how you get them. Especially these days, bro. Like, you know, these days it's like, oh, walk level under this particular bridge during nighttime while your Pokemon is holding a used condom and you're wearing fucking a purple shirt. It's like, well, how the fuck was I meant to know about the used condom? Like, how was I meant to know that that was a crucial item to give to this fucking... Yeah, trade evolutions were bad enough, dude. Trade evolutions were bad enough. Yeah, on a Sunday in December. Dude, you think about doing that on a Saturday in November? Oh. Well, way to go. Now you've just wasted your one-use used condom item. So now you have to do all that progress all over again. And honestly, these runs are kind of similar. Me and Tark joke about it all the time, where it's like, oh, I was facing like northeast. During a thunderstorm. Okay, there's no fucking... There's no way that I wasn't close enough there. But it's like, oh, were you wearing grey pants during this? Dude, you can't wear grey pants on a Wednesday to do this run. Everyone knows you need to wear green pants. Oh yeah, the time zone for evolving that. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Man, I can't believe it. But like, it's, you know, silly me for not knowing of that requirement. Basically a skill issue when you think about it. Dude, Pokemon Go was such a stitch up. I remember being like, yeah, I can just kick back and play this cool new Pokemon game that everyone's frothing. Me living in like kind of a rural-ish area, pull up my phone. There's like one lone Pidgey kind of doing the rounds. And he's like a 15, 20-minute walk away. And I'm like, man, fuck this, dude. I'm like, what else is around here? Zoom out even further. There's like a lone little Rattata just chilling. And I'm like, man, nah, fuck this game. Just uninstalled it. I'm like, I'm not. And that was when the game wanted to work, because there were like heaps of server issues at launch. Oh, really? Dude, yeah, there was like nothing really of that around my area. I look down in Sydney, people in Sydney are fucking just loving life. Got all these cool, like, fucking, like, different Pokestops, and everyone's getting rewarded, and I'm just slumming it out, dude. Getting table scraps, basically. Oh yeah, the monetization on that game was so bad. Like, super fucking egregious. Fucking Bumachiro. Lived in a downtown area and sitting on my couch inside, I had 3 stops and 2 gyms. Yo, what? Dude, I would have been so jealous of that shit. Yeah, initially I was like, oh, this will be great. It'll get me like out of the house and I'll be more active and walking again. And like I had a look at what was in my area and I was like, that ain't shit here. There are no traps in this fucking place. Team is a very out of the woods location. Yeah, like one of my mates, like he played it so much. We'd be out painting and he'd finish before me and he'd just be on his phone just fucking playing Pokemon Go. There are no traps in this fucking place. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. Your perfect Gyarados. Dude, there are times I end up opening Facebook with like one of the boys will send me something and I'll click on it and it'll be like a Facebook thing. And like when I'm clicking out of it, it backs out just to like the normal homepage thing and I'm always just like, what the fuck is this app these days? So much just slop content. Fuck my life. That's ridiculous, dude. There are no traps in this fucking place. Must never go there, Simba. Simba's the name of one of my cats. And I imagine he would give me the exact same advice. It took me ages to realize how like performative Facebook is. I mean, to be fair, like social media as a whole is very much like that, but like it's very much people like putting out shit that they want you to see. It's people putting out the highs. And everything else just sort of like it creates this like illusion that everyone's just crushing it basically. Also just realized I don't have the crackers on. I mean, I don't really see politics stuff on there, to be fair. But thanks for the like afflictions, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it's different over there because like I feel like politics are just so much more ingrained in everyday culture over there. Whereas here, people don't really give as much of a fuck.
Well, it's not necessarily that, like... Look, I'm not going to touch too much on this because I normally don't talk about politics. I actually hate talking about politics. But, like, I think it's something that is more just ingrained as a culture over there than it is over here, is, like, all I'll say. Like, well before, like, any one person kind of came into power. Is all I'll say. And then I'll leave it at that. Oh, no worries, eh? Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your rest. No, it's because I just immediately come, like, I'm not grabbing the idol. You can just run around and, like, gutch and after if you want. Yeah, I have it on for monkeys. I mean, I guess it does make, like, running through there a bit safer. So it's like a... like, best of both worlds. Do 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 do. Shadooby dooby doo. It is actually. Please don't spoil anything. I want everything to be a surprise. How you doing, Alex? How's the Deathless run going? Don't read this for yo, too late. I just looked at the splits, man. Man. Yeah, now I'm gonna know that Metal Gear is part of this game. Yeah, you got like 200 hours, bro. A hind D, dude. I got you a fucking hind D right here. Now you fucking aggroed, you goober. And he's just not gonna de-aggro now. This fucking game. Yeah, every strat for here is kind of dog shit, honestly. Bro, like, if I didn't fucking grapple there, dude, I would have been fired up. Would have been well and truly fired up. Thank you for the GG. It's funny, even though I have like a strat I'm comfortable with now for Snake Eyes, I still get like a little anxious. Yeah, because I used to do like the jump, where you like jump over him, or jump over her rather. And it's super fucking scary. Like I did it for no prosthetics. But I'm like, I really don't want to do it for this. And like parrying the grab I'd really hate. Parrying her other attacks is not a problem, but like her grab I really don't like. Yeah, it's pretty nonsensical that you can even parry it to begin with. Yeah, I agree. It just goes like completely against the game's logic. What, on the first snap seed? You run to like... Because you come around the side... Oh, the Snake Eyes strat. The grab... Yeah, the fucking... The grab is shit. It's the whole reason I came up with what I just did before. Because I'm like, I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. Once the gun reaches your back... Oh, okay, I can kind of see that. How you doing, Ram? Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to leave it like up to chance. Like doing that where like you just kind of dodge instead. I feel like it's a lot more lenient, which for something like this makes me it's like a little bit more comfortable. I got Demon Souls done, and then I immediately lost it to the wolf at the start of Bloodborne. And then I reset on Bloodborne a couple more times, and then I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll jump on this. Yeah, I didn't like run in far enough to backstab, so like I didn't even like slap the wolf. The CL2 just like completely missed altogether. So the wolf just fucking blasted me. But it is what it is. Boss is so bad. Oh my god. I'm fucking so done. Good god. Dude, the RNG started off like so good. It started off so good. And then like the scream spam started and I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, because I know not to hit him out of the slide. And I'm like, oh, bro, I'm like, I could end the fight now if this fight wasn't broken. Yeah, all good, Slim. Take it easy, bro. What's up, Bodo? How you doing? Oh wow, that was really close. GG. It does feel nice to get Sekiro done finally after fumbling like so many runs on it. Not gonna lie. Shooby dooby dooby doo. What up, Tess? How you doing? Oh, look at how nice it looks, all marked up there. Look at how nice that looks. Clearly stands for Skong. Oh, brother. You know, that feels nice. That feels nice. I don't know, do we do another game or what? Thinking. Hmm. Oh, thank you for that show. Yeah, I'm thinking either 2 or Elden Ring. Yeah, if I was to smash out a short game, it would be Bloodborne. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm up for losing 2 Game 2 Bloodborns in the one day. Would smash DS2 if it was a person. DS2 is not that bad. We could do Elden Ring. Do Elden Ring, I guess. Let's do that. Let's close this down. Make sure to swap my audio around. Thank you for that, Zeva. Swap my splits around too. Oh, I can shut that down. No, did a bunch of my streaks broke in like other people's channels? My one in vomits and remains broke. Cheers, Oren. Yeah, we managed to get it done. Very, very happy about that, actually. Because, like, this game's been giving me fucking grief, bro. It's been giving me so much grief. And I feel like that was what I needed to get over my little, like, mental block. Like, oh man, seeing it like marked green up there feels nice. It feels really nice. I do have Elden Beast as flubber, yeah. I don't know, he reminds me of Flubber. If Flubber was space glass, exactly. Honestly, the glass sound effect when you hit Elden Beast is probably the best thing about that fight. The arena is flat. I will give it that. Hey Cream, how you doing? But like you know the saying, an ugly personality ruins a pretty face. Well, I feel like the same applies to Elden Beast because everything looks pretty, but when you can't see the fucking boss because there's just an onslaught of overlapping particle effects and attacks.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
It's just completely undone. People say that about you all the time. They do not. They say no such thing. They're like, yo, that Zephyr dude is so cool and handsome and smart. Why can't I be like him? Probably could backflip. Dude, if it, like, I've seen him backflip. I saw him backflip once, and like mid backflip, he just starts solving a Rubik's Cube. I was like, whoa, how'd you do that, bro? Crazy. I love to see the sound guy's face when Miyazaki asks him to find a guttural fart sound for Guardian Ape's fart attack.
It will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
Yeah, Broku's side gig. Hey, what's that on? Thank you for the congrats. Feels very nice to get Sekiro on. Because that game was mean to me for quite a while. We've technically gotten 2 games done today because we got Demon's Souls done and then I immediately lost it. And now we're We're back. Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news, please. Doctor, we're naming a disease after you, brother. What a terrible doctor. I'm pretty sure that still falls under bad news. Dude, have you seen people doing like the 5 times enemies thing on this game? It's like a new fucking part of the randomizer mod. Or like randomizer client. There's like a 5 times enemy. I saw Distortion doing it. And like Nico was doing it too. And bro, 5 fucking oh, what's that like dog shit boss that's on the way to fucking Midra? In like the jail. Or like the dungeon rather. Jory, yeah. 5 fucking Jories, bro. Jorky, yeah, that one. 5 Jorkies. Five times the Jork. Like he enters and there's just like a fucking... Just like a sea of like the projectiles getting launched at him. He didn't even like make it to the... Like, to the boss. He just got like instantly fucking pumped. Well, if one Jory is super duper fun, then 5 times that must be 5 times the super duper fun. What's 5 times more fun? Dude, I don't think I can even think of anything 5 times more fun than that. I don't know, I only saw like a tiny bit of him fighting Jory. Oh, we're on the same page. Yeah, nothing's more fun. Five Bales? Yeah, what about 5 Gideons? This is starting to sound like a fucking... a Christmas carol. Five Gideons yapping. Four Horrorlers hulking. Five Sykes? Ew. Oh yeah, fuck you, you crispy cream-filled prick. Oh, what am I doing? What have I become? Yeah. Sounded like fucking something off Sesame Street. No, it's a clip. It's like there's this British dude, and he's like, I'm in the kitchen, and I just found myself just getting so angry. I was like, you know, I don't want to fucking bourbon and cream. Fuck you, you crispy cream-filled fucking prick. And then I was like, wait, what am I doing? What have I become? Bro, British humor is the best, honestly. Dude, like, you know what movies are great? Fucking, London. London. Bad food, worse weather. Mary fucking Poppins, London. Yeah, yeah, fish, chips, cup of tea. Bad food, worse weather. Mary fucking Poppins, London. Tyrone, what you done? Yeah, Tyrone, what have you done? I didn't see it. It's a 4-ton truck, Tyrone. Not as though it's a packet of fucking peanuts, is it? Was that a funny angle? It was behind you, Tyrone. When you reverse, things come from behind. Yeah, Mean Machine I loved as well, actually, growing up. May have been like the first thing I ever saw Jason Statham in. Because he plays that dude, the monk. Yeah, Monk is the goalkeeper, yeah. And like, I knew of Mean Machine long before I knew of The Longest Yard. Blagged? Speak English to me, Tony. Oh, wait on. I always smack this fucking wall like so many times now, because there are times I'd only smack it a couple times, and one of the bats doesn't like properly head over there. Wait, how good is it, Bensei, when they get in the fucking the caravan? What's wrong with this one? And he full just rips the door off. And he's like, oh, nothing, Tommy. It's tip top. This, I'm not too sure about the color. What's happening with them sausages, Charlie? The climb button not popping up. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Imagine a level of polish in their most recent title. Perish the thought. But like, dude, at least we know Dustblood's gonna have all this, right? Surely Dustblood's irons out all this. Well, I guess when you can fucking leap tall buildings in a single bound, there's not really a need for ladders. Laddersmith Gilligan from DS2 just in absolute shambles. In absolute shambles. If the milk turns out to be sour, I ain't the kind of pussy to drink it. What the fuck is that? It's a cocktail. You asked for a cocktail. I asked you to bring me a refreshing drink. Wasn't expecting a fucking rainforest. Could fall in love with an orangutan in there. If you want a pint, go down to the pub. Oh, this was a pub. It's a Samoan pub. They simply could not make ladders work in multiplayer, so they just shipped them without. Well, like, yeah, I guess because there's, like, the timer aspect as well. Like, imagine fucking, like a whole squad of cunts trying to climb one ladder. Yeah, exactly. You know for sure that would happen. I actually saw some post on Reddit yesterday, and it was like, am I overreacting? Like, it was in that whole thread, like that subreddit. Someone's like, am I overreacting? My boyfriend deliberately grieves, like, or griefs, and like trolls people online. And it was just this chick telling how her partner just not only like frequently grieves, but like derives like heaps of enjoyment from it. And yeah, all the comments are just like, what the fuck? You're not overreacting. Like, who is this cunt? And then someone's like, what about the added implication that this dude is probably doing it to like children? It's not like he's just trolling like other like adults, you know? Such a weird thing to like get any enjoyment from. Oh, I was meant to pop a... Really? I don't really have much exposure to Night Rain. Like, the only exposure I ever have to Night Rain is if I'm watching either, like, Nyx or Lantic play. That's, like, usually my only exposure to Night Rain. Like, I've been asked before to play it, and I'm just like, It's just, like, not my cup of tea. And shit's too expensive to... like, go out on a limb and grab it, you know? Dude, that's actually so true. You see it heaps with this game, actually. Where you get those people who fucking just, like, they gotta throw their knowledge around. You see heaps of, like, build shaming and strat shaming. Like, oh, once you finish this run, like, then you can do, like, a real playthrough. It's like, oh, brother, shut the fuck up. Real playthrough. Play with Chad for a community day. I mean, like, we could do that, maybe. Like, I wanna... I want to, like, try and go to TwitchCon EU next year. Could be like a potential incentive.
Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
You said the quiet part out loud.
Hello. Hello. Please. Hello, it's rather my mistress that I was a. Could I ask that thug?
But
If you've. Oh, to bless a thug, please.
yeah, you see that like a lot
Please.
on like people's first playthroughs.
Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such. Please.
Volcano mana invitation.
The volcano.
Like I remember when Chloe was doing her first playthrough, she had that a lot. Happens a lot with like women, honestly. Women doing like their first playthroughs. It's like people feel the need to like, I don't know, come in and just start throwing knowledge around. Like they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, thank you so much. You've rescued my playthrough. What will I ever have done without you?" Very incelly. Anyone ever managed to pull a baddie by telling them where to find the gut sword in ER? I don't know, we'll ask old matey. Sometimes in these games you could know something and share it with someone, but you don't have enough runs, so they just got the information. Then someone else says the same thing, they're like, "Oh, that's genius." Yeah. Yeah, no, I fully get, and I've seen that, I've experienced it. There's times I've gone to like share something because I'm like just some like random, I guess. It's like, oh, okay, just disregard what I'm saying. Like, dude, I'll never forget, there was a time I was watching someone do their first like any percent on Elden Ring. And like this wasn't like the first time I'd spoke. I'd been like rated in there a couple of times from a friend. And like I'd spoken in there before, and then I was like, I would normally just lurk, as I do, like, you know, I'm a big lurker. And I ended up like I was watching them fight Godskin Duo, and they were having trouble getting like the strat to work. And like I watched them do it like a couple of times, and then like they made the same, like they forgot to do something basically. Like they forgot to gambit before triggering the fight. So like they were aggroing. And like I waited. I waited and they were like, man, why the hell does this keep happening? And so like I'm just like, oh, you gotta like gambit before like the fight starts. Like, you know, gambit and then like backstab. And then sure enough, like the next attempt, they go to do it. It works. And they were just like, oh, well, like, thanks for backseating. Just such like a backhanded thing to say. And I was like, dude, fuck you, bro. Like, I'm like, oh, fine, you know what, fuck yourself. I won't help anymore. I was like, fuck ya. Like, struggle if you want then, bro. Like, fucking whatever, cunt. Yeah. And like they weren't opposed to backseating or anything, because like I'd seen other people, like other bigger runners, like offer help, and they're like, "Oh yeah, thank you." Like I, you know, that's so helpful. I really needed to know that. What up, Vinny? How you doing? But like, fuck me, I guess. Little old nameless me, just some Joe Schmo apparently. Yeah, it was like just, oh man, it was such like a backhanded thing to say. And like there are some people who don't want like any help with routing. Like I've seen someone like recently who like and it's all like in their title, like, you know, don't backseat, like I want to figure out like the route for myself and stuff. And like that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's very satisfying doing stuff like that. And like if you like, I guess, go to like backseat, it's like, well, dude, it's like in the title, you know what I mean? Like you're almost treating it like a playthrough. That's completely fair. But it's like I'd seen this person get fucking like backseated and help from other people, and then I went to do it, and they were just like, excuse it, like, thanks, I guess. Yeah, exactly that. It was exactly that. And like, you know me, I'm not one to be like, well, like I've done this or I've done this. Like I'm not gonna just start like, because that's just such a wanky thing to do, you know. This is from Diddy Kong Racing. Indeed it is. The GTA 5 years, I don't need help with some Elden dank game. I'm too good for this, yeah. Pretty much. GTA 5 healers does exist, yeah. Been done a few times. Yeah, GTA 5 hitless is fucking crazy. I didn't really like watch anything of it. I was pretty sure I was there when like Hob got Vice City, and like seeing that was fucking sick. Like seeing a bunch of the strats that we used. refused it, as in like refused to make it a category, or even knocked it back as like a variety run. You what's up, Romain? Dude, Romain, I lost game 2 to the fucking werewolf in Bloodborne at the very start. Classic. Absolute classic. Runs too long. Well, like, I mean, runs have been... I mean, I can kind of understand it. Because, like, when marathon runs get verified, they usually get verified by, like, multiple people. But at the end of the day, man, like, that doesn't make that achievement any less impressive. You know what I mean? Like, something like that is fucking just, like, genuinely incredible. Hey, Gavaris, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, how have your runs been? I lost my streak in your stream earlier. I was devastated. Got notified of it earlier. Shit, no, I'm sorry. What games are being corny? Did 12? What the fuck?
Forgive me.
Are you on mobile? I know mobile gives you like maximum amount of ads.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Fucking thronies, bro. I got hit on them not long ago. The full 3 minutes. Yeah, I swear you usually only get that on like mobile. I'm sorry you had to sit through so many, dude. And I was on PC as well. Oh. Dagger, rapier, finger seal. Oh, that's great to hear, Kavaris. That's gotta be like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I hate taking pain meds as well. So I feel you on that. Priscilla Cheese. Trilogy or boss. I want to do trilogy or bosses at some point. I was saying to Dino yesterday. Because, like, he's working on it. I was like, I wouldn't mind fucking giving it a crack at some point. But a long ways down the road. Alright, that's all good. Before we do patches and stuff, I'm going to quickly go pee. And I might grab a snack as well, actually. Let me chuck on some clips for you. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm just gonna quickly go pee. And then... yeah. Get some, like, Smarties or something. But yeah, I'll be back. Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about, like, trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which, like, okay, rightio, bro.
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself how to fly.
Don't you fucking...
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated
No way.
pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Invite a psycho killer
What the fuck is-
inside. Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space. Use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb ways to die.
no, fuck.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stored roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is this?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What is his deal?
Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
Ugh.
Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform. Drive around the boom gets at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly dumbest ways to die.
Okay, I'm back. I have acquired Smarties. But what's like the Priscilla cheese? Is that using like dung pies or something? I think I've seen people do that before. Almost forgot to do me physic flask.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
This stupid fucking NPC disguised as a tree, and he's wondering why people aren't fucking immediately coming to his aid. What a fucking melt. I should have found this cave on my first playthrough. So I remember people being like, yo, have you fought like Patches yet? You can full fight Patches. And I was like, what the fuck? How are you fighting Patches?
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Alright, we go do banal.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. What an enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor awaits you.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Yo, what up, Zane? Welcome back.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you rise with us? Now you the drawing, but be short.
Dude, 3 hours is still 3 hours, you know? It's better than sleeping for nothing. So that's good shit, bro. Gambit. No skill. The shackle. Dude, play fucking Persona alongside me. I'm playing 4 golden at the moment, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put fucking no skill on the torch. P4 has the best cast out of any of the games, in my opinion. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, the music is really, really good. Really, really good. Thank you for the GG. Music's really good. The story's really good. The dungeon crawling is like a little dated, but if you end up really enjoying it, then like the dungeon crawling in 5 is like leagues above. Like everything's sort of revamped. I think with a follow, welcome in. I'm pretty good, thanks. How about yourself? But yeah, definitely run for Zane. And we can... And we can have passionate discussions about the game together. Yeah, passionate, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, sweet, passionate conversations. Yeah, well, I never thought of anything to like rename Fire Giant. It's why there's like Snake Eyes. It's just Snake Eyes. Stuff like that. Some bosses or some splits I just can't think of anything. Yeah, we're not having passionate discussions here. Kind of looks like a Joe. Honestly, yeah, I can kind of see that. Joe Mama? Oh, brother. Fucking Zane just out here scheming, dude. Out here plotting. Alright, let's level a little bit. Sort that out. I think with a follow, much appreciated. What's up, Guru? Nah, you're good. I'm not entitled to anyone's follow or anything like that if people come through here. You were held at gunpoint. Yeah, but for you, I made an exception. Yeah, we did. Oh, well, that's just can't be having that. Can't be just skipping song requests, bro. Oh, I need the shackle. God forbid I actually have to like fight this cunt. Dude, oh man. I knew there was something else forgetting. I didn't put Cragblade on. A low-key steal, so it's alright. That's a Crimson quote, I think. Oh, I didn't make it nighttime.
You there? Come over. It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
Yeah, that was the fucking... You're still on DS1? That was that guy. So much has happened to me, and you're still on DS1 for a whole year. And then, like, sure enough, the moment that I started working on this run and we're playing DS1, I had like 2 people come in and say it, like, jokingly. They were joking, but like Kyle was the first one to say it, and then like Zephyr came in and said it, and I was like, Kyle already beat you to it. Like, yo, what up, Zach? It was very funny. It actually was very funny. Some could even argue that it got more hilarious the more that it was said. Yeah, like the same person who did that quote there, that was what followed after. I even remember like what I was doing, dude. I was fighting Sif. I was just like, yo, so much has happened to me in the past year, dude. And you're still on DS1, like for a whole year. I didn't even spend a whole year on God Run. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Zach. I managed to get Sekiro done earlier, which I was really happy about. Been kind of like mentally, kind of like stuck on that game for a bit. So, felt nice getting that game done. Yeah, I mean, like I've had some deep runs on it lately, but I've lost like a few to Ape and managed to clutch it out. So it feels nice seeing it green up there. Oh, no worries, Shy. Best of luck with your doctor's appointment. Take it easy. Classic. Classic Iron Balls whiff, bro. Fully unlocked because I'm like, oh, this will transition.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thank you for the GGs. Who up iron in their balls, dude? Sounds painful. Yeah, it's not pleasant. But how else am I meant to get them that silky smooth, you know? Yeah, gotta get out all the wrinkles, dude. Yeah, see, Elf gets it. 9 out of 10 ball ironers hate this strat. Did you know what I remember from like when I was younger? How they used to be like, they used to be those toothpaste commercials for like Colgate and stuff. And then they used to always start off with like, this man is a dentist, so he can't show his face on TV. What the fuck is up with that? Why couldn't they show his face? Protect occupation, yeah. They take privacy very seriously over there. That's, yeah. The Tooth Mafia. Wonder if that's who the Tooth Fairy works for.
Before we begin, allow me to paint. But now.
Yeah, maybe unspeakable things are getting done to these people's mouths. Okay, yeah, we've got the Great Rune. It is, yeah. Yeah, we definitely made the right choice to free aim.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Got like an extra level. And I guess we don't... I mean, it'll probably like even itself out soon. See, I know we don't buy anything until after... Anything more until after Morgott, so... Yeah, Smoker would have that back to ride horse joke sorted. Like, right now, he's probably like... Good ones ever. Mango hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was alright because it was... Yo, a soft drink? It was a soft drink? Ew. Boo. Ugh. Oh, brother. Yo, what up, burger? Welcome back, bruh. Oh, what do you got for lunch today? Ribs again, cunt. And potato salad. Okay, how many ribs do you fucking have in this time, bro? Be honest. How many fucking ribs are you having? Leftovers from last night. Just 4 ribs. Broku's definitely a rib maxer. Yeah, the other night we're all in call. We're like in the Discord. There was like a few of us in this fucking voice chat. And like, I had a breakfast burrito. And Broku's like, fuck, man. He's like, breakfast burrito sounds good. He's like, I've only had ribs. And we're like, I only had ribs. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, how many ribs did you have? He's like, oh, like, probably like 14 or so. I'm like, only 14 ribs, can't. Fuck me. Like, only 14 ribs, bro. So funny. I was in fucking hysterics, bro. They were small ribs. He's like, I felt bad for the animal, bro. Like, alright. Everything. How about talismans? Shackle, sleep pots. Okay. Rib shaming. Dude, you were MD shaming me.
Stained by my curse, such shedding cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Like, I was practicing, like, Sekiro stuff in there. Because, like, you know, Bentei's playing some fucking DMC stuff, practicing some DMC stuff. And I was sketching initially, and I'm like, oh, I'll practice some Sekiro. Because I need to, like, remake a save anyway. Like, a couple saves. So I'm like, alright, yeah, sweet, we'll do that. Fucking Broku's watching me fight Ape. And because I'd MD'd a bunch and, like, ran out of spirit emblems. And he's like, MD's looking a little short there, dude. And I was like, bro. Perfectly adequate size of an MD. In fact, some would even say above average size of an MD. Yeah, you should, Zane, if you ever see us in the... Always a good time in there, bro. A tiny MD? No. Look, it's not the size of the MD that counts, alright? It's the way you headshot with it. And those heads were getting shot. Oh yeah, there was a time he's telling me, he's like, he just tells me that he's not gaslighting me. I'm like, you gaslight me. He's like, no, I'm not. You're fine. Because he's like, how you doing? I'm like, oh, pretty arse, to be honest. He's like, you sound like you're doing good. You sound fine. I'm like, well, I'm not. And he's like, no, yeah, you are. He's like, you're fine. I'm like, can't stop fucking gaslighting me. He's like, that's not gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm like, bro. Textbook gaslighting. Yeah. As someone who's dealt with it before, one of the textbook things they will just do is just be like, I'm not gaslighting. Make out like it's just some buzzword. Textbook, bro. Yo, there he is. Yo, the man of the fucking hour, bro. How you doing, Smoker? Dude, did you start randomly like chuckling earlier? Or have you been randomly chuckling whilst on vacation? Because every time like a joke gets made, there are times where like Smoker just started laughing out of nowhere. And he has no clue why. How was your fucking time away, bro? Look at what game we've got done, Smoker. Smelly Sekiro. Dude, I made it to game 4, like day 1 of doing actual runs. Like the moment we were like out of D-Rust and like sending actual runs, I had made it to game 4 and I lost it on Genishu. Oh fuck me, he didn't fucking... He didn't melee. Yeah, 25 hours is a fucking insane commute. If you wouldn't have it, it would have been a horse of a different color. Oh, brother. He's back. And he's coming back with a vengeance. Oreo's Revenge. Were you here during the whole, like, Crimson Oreo war crime fiasco? Or did that happen while you were away? You felt sick one day on vacation? Can't just be a coincidence. Actually, yeah, the milk and cola thing happened like while I was on game 4. Because I remember being like, what the I'm trying to like focus. And I remember just being like, what the fuck? Just what the fuck? But we have definitely all missed you, Smoker. We have definitely all missed you. And I hope your vacation was good. I hope it was good to just sort of take a step back from runs and Twitch and all that. You missed us too, no. Well, I was like, who did I aggro then? It was great, hell yeah. Nah, he deserves some time away. Bye. I'm like venturing off towards the fucking the lobster. I've been teaching people your route, Smoker. I'm like, Gary, this is the route to take. Yeah, like I taught it to Sam. So like she's starting Elden Ring tomorrow. Sam, like Samantha Teapot. So like she starts it tomorrow. I know Lilith has taken like some things from it too. Oh wait, I don't need to. A sub 130 bloody healers route. Dude, that'd be sick. The strats in that looked really fucking cool, like with the bloody healers. Some like really cool punishes and scripts. It's also just cool to see like off meta stuff not just get done, but be like so well optimized. Oh, fuck me. Should still be fine. This script is just so comfy. Can all bosses be slapped? A lot of them can, but sometimes it's not like a full sleep like that. Sometimes they just sort of like stagger. But yeah, I pressed the... I didn't mean to like Cragblade again. That is a sleep stagger on Fire Giant, really? He's full just like fucking snoozing though. Welcome back, Dubs. How you doing?
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Dude, I'm surprised more people don't sleep Fire Giant in Phase 2. Like when I did All Remembrances or any percent stuff, I didn't like the weapon art of Blood Unfanged just did so much damage off the stagger, like to his eye, that it didn't really matter. Oh, I'm talking more about like for runs specifically. On like my first playthrough, I didn't use sleep at all. Hey, okay, how you doing? I'm acclimated. That's why it's in the guide, yeah. Yeah, because like you're gonna stagger him again. Like you're staggering him twice in Phase 2. So even if you mess up somewhere, like, there's just so much wiggle room to salvage it. Like, I fucked that up. I crag bladed by accident. I was meant to hit L1, not L2. Yeah, then you have just Jory being Jory, because Jory's fucking complete cheeks. Oh, dude, you and me both, bro. Took me so long to get to sleep last night. Oh my god, you fucking fat cunt. What up, cats? How you doing? I don't have nearly enough damage. Bro, like, that's fucking... That's scary, honestly. Oh, for the second part, no ritual sword. It's usually not that tight. Actually, I think because I've, like, fucked around here. Let me just rest. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna rebuff from now on, honestly. Oh, dude, you know that fucking punji strat that you use, like when you're heading towards BSB, Smoker? Like straight, straight out of Cathedral Ward, you go left, and like down the stairs for the dog. Yeah, dude, I got hit doing that today. The dog chased me up to the stairs. No, like I threw it and then like I don't know, I must have like thrown it too early or something. But I've gone up to the stairs to like trigger the dogs to like run down the stairs, and then the dog has like just leapt at me. And then I've like I shot the dog initially to like smack it while I was on its back, and then I got hit by one of the other ones. Further to the right, okay. Because Romaine started doing it too. Because Romaine was talking about that dog, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Spectre fucking like he throws a like a punji for it. 69 strength, nice. Yeah, it's completely fair. It can be really annoying. But like if you miss, you gotta like wait, basically. Wait for the dog to like path back. Oh, really? So, yeah. I guess they weren't able to get funding. That sucks, dude. Dude, I can't believe that, like, they showed off Ninja Theory's game. Like, they showed off the next Hellblade. And then just fucking, like, a week later, we're like, yeah, we're like, shuttering this studio, by the way. Oh, they ended up being bought by other companies? Okay. I mean, yeah, Double Fine has been fucking... It's like nothing new to them. Oh, so their games are still coming? Okay. I mean, still a fucking, like, smooth brain thing for them to do.
Who approacheth destined death will not have it stolen from me again.
Like, missed the fucking... You guys up, Calpate on? Yeah, Game Pass is something that, like... I mean, it's good for, like... Like, I understand why so many people get it. But it's also one of those things that, like the devs suffer because of it. And I used to always wonder, like, back in the day, like, how the fuck do they turn in, like, a profit with this? And then it came out that they actually weren't. And they were, like, losing money. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? How's Convergence going? I almost put Game Pass. I got his game put onto Game Pass a while ago. Apparently I allowed some of it. Well, like, it's one of those things, right? Like, I mean, I guess if... Like, there are times that you'll end up making a bunch, because obviously you're not, like, guaranteed to sell anything if you just put it, like, directly onto the store or whatever. But, you know, it's not like, like, you could potentially be, like, losing out on money, essentially. Super fun? Hell yeah. It's been really fun watching you play it. Yeah, runs haven't been too bad today. We got, like, Demon Souls done, and then I immediately lost it on Bloodborne. And then Bloodborne was kind of shitty, and then we got Sekiro done, and now we're, like, at the end of Elden Ring. Fingers crossed we can get this done.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Yeah, they call him the All-Knowing, but didn't even know he was about to get fucking smoked, bruh. Absolutely fucking Thanos. Yeah, was that wild? Yeah, the All-Yapper. How you doing, Wild? Yeah, Spyro music is so good. Oh, I don't have throwing darts. Ugh. Fuck my life, bro. Yeah, you're all good, Zane.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Fucking getting by, you know? Best we can. Why are the bedchambers of the Queen connected directly to the throne? I don't know, why wouldn't it be? Dude, you're an actual fucking gronk, bro. Actual fucking gronk, bro. You got so late on, bro. Yep, bro, good. Oh, fucking wow, bro. How do I get out of this? Classic Iron Balls moment, yeah. They giveth and they taketh away. Yeah, he must have took some like fucking mercy on me after having to dodge so much shit. He's like, dude, this guy's fucking gaming. I'm just gonna let him continue. Let's try that again. GG. Hey, G, how you doing? GG game 2. Yours up, Sam.
The fallen leaves.
Ugh, bro. Damn, we technically got 3 games done today. We technically did 3 hitless runs today. But we are back in game 3. Honestly, it feels good to just have Sekiro done. Sekiro done on its own, I was like happy about. So yeah, we did well. We did very well today. Let's see. Who can we raid? When was I last here? I think it's been a while since I was here. Couple months. We'll go somewhere new. We'll go somewhere new. Hung out there like a little bit. They're pretty cool. They're working on they're playing Night Rain, but they're doing it with like a full body like rig setup thing. So they've got to like run on a track. We're gonna go raid Sensei, like Sensei Tenacity. It's like a really cool setup that they've got. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out, everyone who subbed or who followed or just anything like that. I really appreciate it. Go show them some love. Yeah, it's really cool like setup that they've got. Super unique. But here are the links to everything. Discord for anyone who wants to join. Easiest way to stay up to date with stuff or post art or just anything like that. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. Blue Sky for pics and stuff. YouTube for streams and edited things and runs and stuff like that. And then copy over whichever raid message you can. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow with game 3. Probably be like DS2 or something. But yeah. Take care, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Had a lot of fun today. Did a chunky stream, almost 9 hours. But yeah. Much love, everybody. Thanks for the GGX here. Hope DS3 is being kind to you. But yeah, go show Sensei some love, and we'll be back again for Game 3 next time. Alright, bye everybody.